What's up, Tyler?
Tyler.
Courtney, how we doing? Tennessee game on. Rays with a walk-off homer to win our home opener. Do you guys have a home in the future? It feels like they could be like the. I don't know. Um, where are they gonna move to, Laf? What do you think? The
Like
Montreal Rays.
the
Beer on your road before dusk.
bear, the Anchorage.
My dogs will beat that bear up, no problem. Don't you worry.
That's
Sent you
why
a
I live
video
in the
when he was
middle of a city.
from the town page.
Is that AI over there?
How come the Yeah, there he is. There's the bear right down the street. All right.
I don't think that's going to happen. Planning to upgrade the Trop and stay there until 2030. Worst owner in all of sports. I'm trying to think of a worst owner.
The
Now,
Mavs owner.
now that yeah, now that Snyder's gone from the Commanders.
You defending my dogs, Jake, while I'm not home? Driving down to hold the fort. Bailey's not home either. Jeez. Those little puppies get taken.
Oh, I think I'll put that we're live.
Ah, we're live. Live now. RodyBreakers.
Live.
YouTube.com/RodyBreakers.
This North Kingston.
North Kingstown, yes.
Live from North Kingston.
Jimmy Haslam, worst owner in sports. He's up there for sure. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Alan? You don't think what's going to happen? The Montreal move? Ah, come on. It'll be fun. Tyler would love it. You like feeding the bears?
Or like
Where do you do that, Tyler?
there's certain parks where you can
Parks
like
where you can just feed the
remember
bears?
the thing? Not remember, but you can buy like an ice cream cone full of just like random feed.
That's at like the like Six Flags
Yeah.
drive-through safari. Yeah, no bears though. You feeding like llamas and crap. You're not feeding bears, dude.
I don't know.
Hey, here's my little cone of feed. Stick your head in my window as I drive slowly down. The Wilpons, yeah, they were pretty bad. Haslam, yeah, Cleveland. I mean, the Jets owner now is pretty much a laughing stock.
Yeah.
I don't know about Dallas outside of this big trade, but dismantling their superstar, like 20 whatever year old, it's a big deal. Yeah, yeah. Well, the Trop is basically destroyed, so
And it wasn't
they
that
don't really.
good to begin with.
Yeah,
But that was
the stadium kind of sucked, and its roof got torn off in that storm, so it's not much better there. And just bring him up here, Pawtucket, McCoy. Just throw him in that stadium. It's just sitting there empty, growing tall weeds in it, probably.
and about in sports, Todd Bully is going.
Dan Snyder's account. Jimmy Haslam's win record, track record, quarterback, track record, coaches, track record with spending on folks like Jameis. Plus, look up Ginny Haslam and Flying J.
And
Jerry Jones, top 5. Yeah, he's a clown. He's just old. But I don't think his son's going to be much better, so I think you guys are stuck with... Unless his son just wants to cash out when his dad's not around, you never know. he might just like enjoy it now. But I have a feeling he's just gonna be the next Jerry. Deshaun, yeah, Deshaun. Yeah, Jameis eating them W's. That guy's wild. That guy's turned into like must see TV. Jameis Winston. Let's see. Prizm, Court Kings, Bowman draft. So
101 bounty.
Prizm, Bowman draft.
515 to start.
515. That's a nice one. Heritage high number, Gold Soccer, Spectra football, Encore football. We got that somewhere.
All SEC Final Four is looking good.
Let me put this back up, right? Let's run this one more time. 24 Topps Chrome. Right, and then like 21 Topps Chrome. I think that might be it.
It is 21 and 24.
We had one more box, so we ran that.
Court Kings is down to 2.
We put some X-Men up. I was talking about this for a few weeks ago. How it'd be fun to rip it when I saw it at the shop. And we put it up, and it filled. And we put up another one today while I was at work. Soren was like, you want to put another one up? I was like, yeah, sure, go for it. I was at work all day. So we have 2 full. So we're going to start with that. There are 101 is eligible here. I don't think it's a ton of number cards per box. But if we hit, it's going to be sick. Superfractor would be incredible. We got the Hobby Masters. It's Finest. I love Finest and X-Men. We've never ripped X-Men before, so I think it'll be super fun. We've done Star Wars before. Of course, we've done Pokemon. And then we do like the off entertainment sports like wrestling, UFC, golf. We've done some of that stuff too, but never X-Men, so I'm pumped. I think it'll be a fun rip. Some nostalgia here. Bully spent $1.3 billion on 5 transfer windows and what to show for it. Sorry, Eric, is it the Chelsea owner? So we'll get started with this. Let's take one quick look at. We have 2 left in this left side.
2 left, yeah.
3 box random team. I think it's like $18.99, right? It's as cheap as it gets for a random typically.
Oh, it's
full. $17.99, not even $18.99. So that will go after X-Men. These 3 boxes here. We've got it's a 2-year mixer, 21 Topps Chrome Jumbo and 24 Topps Chrome Jumbo. So last time we'll have this 2 Jumbo mixer. We just did one on Wednesday. We had one more box of 21 lying around. So Soren's like, let's throw it up. So we did. So we've got that. This Prizm's got to go tonight, yeah? 5 left in Prizm NBA. There's 5 left in the filler. That's it. That one's been lingering a little bit, and that is definitely cheap break. We brought the price down ultra competitive and then some on that 4 boxer. We're down to a filler at this point. But the filler still got good value as well because the teams were cheap compared to what they could have been. There's 5 left in that. That one's been marinating, so hopefully something massive in there. Heritage High Number is a full case up there. That's just a shop shelf box. 13 left there. 14 left in our last gold UEFA. It's the last gold we have. Spectra football. This is the last Spectra box we have as well. Yes, I believe it is for breaks. That is 22 left. Encore football right over here. Pinnacle Pacific Encore debut edition 3 box random teamer has 26 left. Court Kings is full. 2 X-Men are full. So Court Kings and the X-Men are not super long breaks. So we do need some help here to fill some more stuff on this fine Friday night. The tourney games just started. There's probably a second one just getting started, right? Let's see. Baseball is in full swing. Tourney games. Yep, the second one just got started. Kentucky and Tennessee. Mississippi's up 10 on Michigan State.
That was nice. Baseball in full swing.
Yeah, see, full swing, yeah. See. Unintended genius right there.
Okay.
Unintended genius means I'm not a genius.
Genius, yes. A little
strong?
Well, yeah.
A little strong. All right, we have a bunch of rules in this one. We'll have to go over it. Can you pull up the sites for when we start this one? It's first letter of first name. I'll say this again, but I just got to get my bearings on it. First letter of first name. If we get a sketch card, it goes to the first name. First letter of first name of the artist. If we get the voiceover cards, it goes to first letter, first name of the character they're voicing over. Let's see, what else do I need? The does count, so that's T. And then they have those the moments titles. So one of them is a birthday to remember. That's the A spot. So it's basically first letter of everything. The only ones that are kind of weird are sketch goes to the artist first name, voice actor goes to the character first name. Really is what it comes down to. The rest is all just first letter. You have the Vinatieri Champion Signatures Spectre. Got both the cards. I was chasing with Vinatieri and Reeves. That's awesome, man. Send me a picture of the Vinatieri one. I think you showed me the. Did you show me the Reeves one? I forget. All right, Louth, are you ready? 515 on the bounty. That's a nice one. I just hope we hit an X-Men Super right out the gate. I'd be down for that. Louth's getting the Court Kings list ready, and then we have the X-Men list ready to go.
Both are good, yeah.
Both are good. So we've got lists for all 3 breaks in 2 seconds. We'll all be ready to go, and then we've got those 3 breaks. We do need some help. I'd love to get that Prizm. That would be my favorite target next. I want to see that 4 box of Prizm NBA is legit. Let's get that thing going. 5 to go. Louth will give you some links once we get into this X-Men break. He's getting us set up for X-Men right now. How many spots? 17. So we're gonna go to 18.
18.
All right. Sorry. Ooh, I hit the sneeze button. Ugh.
Let me delete the first 2.
Okay.
You never know. Okay.
Did that center hit? That was weird. It looked funny.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that's weird. It's just center after because the centering is what seems to mess it up. I want to move that breaks available thingy. Beautiful. All right, crew, here we go. Changing up a little bit. We've got this Topps Finest Marvel Studios X-Men 97. This tribute stuff. This stuff looks cool. We've got a 2-box random letter break. We have another one full right after this as well. Let's get the dice, and then I'll explain the rules as Louth is doing the randoms. Dice down tower. Gotta be 2 total and stay in the square, both of them. Almost popped out, did not though. 9 times.
9 times.
All right, this is first letter or first name for the characters. If the word "the" is in there, "the" does count as T. So like, Beast has Beast cards and the Beast cards. Beast would go to B. The Beast would go to T. I think one of the inserts is the Beast.
9 times. We got A down to combo FX.
The A just saving.
I know.
It's just gonna stay right at the top.
Yeah.
Look at that.
We won't know.
Sketch cards go to the first letter, first name of the artist. Autograph voice actor cards go to the first letter or first name of the character that they are voicing over, which should be listed on the card. So those are the rules that are in the website description.
9 times. We got Camacho down to Eric.
The moments cards goes to first letter of first word in the moment. So A, birthday to remember, or whatever it was, goes to the A spot.
Mike with the A, Eric with FX. Look at that, all sorted perfectly. A on top.
Wow, look at that.
Well, Bushnell took a filler spot in Prizm. Thank you, Sean.
Thanks, Sean. Much love. All right, crew. Here we go. Recycling box ready to go. I think hits are tough to come by. These cards look really cool, though. I looked at the checklist the day. First day I saw it in the shop a few weeks ago, and I brought a box on stream a couple times. And I was like, we should do some of this. It'll be fun. I was not a huge X-Men guy. I liked it. I really liked the arcade game growing up.
Oh, yeah,
arcade game was awesome.
Classic.
Always played as Cyclops.
I would just slash, just button smash.
With Wolverine?
Yeah.
I was always Cyclops every time. The movies were pretty good, the original movies. I haven't seen some of the newer movies. So I'm not a fiend. Some of the characters I won't know. Like with a Superfractor, Wolverine. Fetch you a nice pretty penny too. Use those, yeah, absolutely. Get that range going. Alright, crew, here it is. So first letter of first name, so Rogue, going to the R spot, of course. Previously on X-Men, Professor X. That's a silver. That goes to the P spot. Very nice. That's a cool card. Canny, Magneto. Gambit. North Star Leech. Got a silver greatest hits. A Ganosian welcome. So these greatest hits go to the first letter of the first word, A. In this one, there are a few A's in the checklist for the greatest hits. Starbolt, Marrow, Glob. Jubilee on the Rise. Silver to the J spots. Mike Girardi, what's up, Mike? And Carl Denti. C is the Carl base as well. So, as the Wolverine. We are looking for autographs and sketch cards big time and any of the parallels. They announced some casts for Avengers Doomsday. Didn't they announce the whole thing but one at a time throughout the day the other day? Or am I wrong? As nice Wolverine Masters. W spot's always a good one. Joe. Jane. Someone's behind. Trish Tobin. Where is it? There it is. Previously on X-Men, Mojo. Greatest Hits, Meeting of the Minds, M Spots, Season 1, Episode 10. Jake. Jean Grey, this is like the X-Men logo. J Spot, that's nice. Mike Girardi. The RI2. That's a nice card. Let's look to that. I think it's bronze, silver, and gold you're looking for. It's like one refractor per box on the base, I believe. You don't screw with the Summers. Y spot on the greatest hits. We have a laser here. It is Bastion. That's nice. It's got that those downtown lasers. B spot, Jake. Beast is sick. He's like the Donatello of X-Men, right? Like the smart one. Got some leadership qualities. Previously on X-Men, Goblin Queen. Uncanny Cyclops inserts. A Sinister Strike, greatest hits. Psylocke and Beast to round it out. The arcade game is absolutely beast. There are a few great arcade games. This, Simpsons. Yeah, Simpsons classic. Simpsons, X-Men, and I feel like there was one more. One more big one. Those are the two, though. Oh, Ninja Turtles arcade. Yeah. 100%. Those are like the three GOAT, like multiplayer story arcade games. What do you think, chat? You in on those? Come on, let's find a sketch or an auto voice actor. Let's find a Superfractor. That'd be even better. Sketches and voice actor autos, sick, but that's a die cut somewhere. No? But Superfractor, especially of like a classic. Give me a Wolverine Superfractor. One time. Gauntlet? Are you talking about like Gauntlet Legends, where you had to pick like like mage, warrior, and your info, you could actually like log in and save your character progression. Is that the Gauntlet game you're talking about for Sella? Because if you are, that's possibly the GOAT. And then they made like Gauntlet Legends like the game later. Some console / computer. I should go get that on like Steam or something. And then some variations, you know, have come up like in the years past. If you're talking about that. All right, here we go. Sebastian Shaw. Cruise on X-Men. Storm. Yep, there's an arcade game. You unlock the core memory. What's the previous laser? First, we've got the Gene Doe. J-Spot on the greatest hits. And we got Beast. Ooh, 189 out of 99. Out of 199. Does that other laser? No, the laser right there, does that have a number on it? Let's see.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
It's 41 out of 199.
I'll show that to you in a second. There we go. Now that I actually saw it on this one, 189 out of 199 on the Beast. That's nice. Beast spot, Jake. Here it is. Bastion is bottom right there. 41 out of 199. Beast spot on both those, huh? Look at that. Banshee. Previously on X-Men, Mr. Sinister. Yeah, they remade that. I had it on some sort of console, but then that's kind of spurned like a genre of games. Reggie, what's up, dude? Rogue and Captain America at odds. Our spots. Mess with some X-Men to start us off. Then we got that Court Kings. I know you got a spot in there. Nice. Wolverine on the X-Men logo. W spot, Joe. Nice card. Cyclops. Previously on X-Men. C spots. Greatest hits. Name. Reasons why. 9. Ooh. Orange Professor X Ultimates. That's sick. 23 out of 25. P spot. Drew. Look at that thing. A nice orange Professor X. Love to see it. Nice clean looking card too. Design wise, not looking at like the surface or anything like that, but clean look to that. There you go, Drew. Bastion. Previously on. Morph. What is this thing? Wow, we need a checklist dive here. CA insert. M spot. Jake. This is cool, whatever it is. I don't know if it's any sort of SP. It's the first one we've seen in the 2 boxes. But it looks cool as all heck. Actually, you got to go to, checklist. 25 tops, X-Men checklist. It's going to be, go to the top site. Yeah. They have view odds. And then, I don't even know what it's called. It's CA are the initials, so something with CA. I don't know if we'll be able to find it in there. Children of the Atom. 1 in 194 hobby. I believe that's 1 on 194 hobbies. Which there's, I think, 12 in a pack. 12 in a box. You survived. Why? Magneto on the logo. And Bastion. There it is. No sketch. No voice actor auto, but we hit an orange. Yeah. That's the worst. We hit this Children of the Atom, it looks like. 1 every bazillion packs.
You got a thick one if needed.
Shouldn't. Let's just taste this. There we go. Well, once you get the edges in, then you still got to get the center in. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you.
Yeah, 100 and 194 packs. And let me me see. I think it's 12, right? So that's harder than a case hit if I've got the pack number right. Yeah, 12. So 15 boxes or whatever it comes out to. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2025 Topps Finest X-Men 97. Random letter number 1, first letter of first name, or like these greatest hits, first letter of the first word in the greatest hit. So A there. Professor X, Jubilee, Silver Wolverine, Magneto, Beast, and Jean Grey and Wolverine on the X-Men logos. Out of 199, Lasers, Beast, previously on X-Men, Bastion as well out of 199. Beautiful 23 out of 25, orange Professor X, and the one every, I don't know, case and a half or so, SP die cut, Children of the Atom, Morph, M-Spot, Jake. Love it. Appreciate the fill on X-Men number 1. We have number 2 coming right up. No one-on-one. They hit a nice orange, but we're going to 530. And sweet. Did you copy this over yet?
I did. Yep.
Okay. Whoops. Control Z me there. Something went wrong. Control Z me again. Oh, something went very
Got
wrong.
it.
All right, there you go. Lefty didn't work too well.
Should I write something on that? Or it's like first letter or something?
Yeah,
Because there's a lot of
letter,
different
first
rules.
name / word. Yeah, just put first letter, first name, and we'll have to talk to them tomorrow. Now let's see if I can get this right. 2, boom, okay, and then slowly but surely, boom. And it's 530 on the bounty. I don't know why it didn't take. Thank you. All right, X-Men 2 is coming up, followed by Court Kings. Who's helping with the final 4 spots in Prizm NBA filler? There's only 4 spots to go. Gold UEFA spot just went off the board down to 12. Bowman Drafts at 13. Love it. The Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Mixers down to 18. Very nice. Spectra 22. Encore 26. Louth, I think, has us set up for the next X-Men, yeah?
We're good, yeah.
All right. All right, crew, here we go. We've got another 2025 Topps Finest X-Men 97. This is 2-box random letter number 2. If you didn't watch our first one, it is first letter of first name. When you look at the special moments cards, it goes by the first letter of the first word on it. If we hit a sketch card, it goes to the first letter of the first name of the sketch artist. If we hit a voice actor autograph, it goes to first letter of first name of the character they voice, which should be listed on the card. I think that covers pretty much all bases. The word "the" does count, so if you hit, there's an insert, I think, that is the Beast. It goes to the T spot. I think Beast base card is just Beast. That would be Beast spot. 3 and a 4, 7 times. 7 times on the dice.
Oh, we've got D down to H and V.
So we're pulling orange in our first break of this. 25, Professor X, which is pretty cool. May have any fun weekend plans? Bailey and I might go to the P-Brones tomorrow. It's like Star Wars night randomly. It's near the end of the season.
Got Stephen Laurent down to Lucas.
Anybody going to the Providence Bruins tomorrow? We haven't officially decided to go, but I think we're leaning that way.
So you with the D and Lucas with HB.
Boom, there you have it. Jake, you taking the kids to the P-Bruins tomorrow or what? The P-Bruins are in second place, I believe. Far cry from the Bruins, the Boston boys. Not familiar with the P-Bruins. If you're not local, they are the AHL affiliate. They play right up the road. 2/3 of the box out. Let's grab the other stack here, and then we'll check them out. Good luck here. Good luck. What do you think of this product, people that watch the first break? Do you like it or no? Little nostalgia rip. And do you want more of it? Because we do have a little more. Let us know if you're interested in some more, and we can put some more up over the weekend for Monday. I dig it. Get card cam going. Here we go. I'm going to start with Leech. Previously on X-Men Mojo. It's a fairly short checklist in the grand scheme of things. It's a gold. Looks like it could be a gold, huh? It sure is. Ronan the Accuser. 10 of 50. Damn. 10 of 50 down here. Our spot. Ronan the Accuser. Ben Cassidy. Damn, the parallels look fire in this stuff. Very nice. Right behind that, we've got Jean Grey to the J spot on the X-Men logo parallel. All right, so we had an orange in the first two boxes. We heard a gold in this one, at the least. Magneto on the previous on X-Men. Master Molds. You don't screw with the Summers. Y spots. Logo Beasts. Archangel is nice. Proof on X-Men. Goblin Queen. Uncanny Cyclops. Precision. A Sinister Strike. Ultimates Daredevil. Who played Daredevil? Like Affleck or somebody? Who played Daredevil in a movie once? Rise Tommy. Or there was a Daredevil show, actually, wasn't there? Daredevil TV show. Professor X on the previously on, and the Uncanny Magneto. Maybe that's something. That was just a show about it. Welcome. I'm probably just confusing him with his Batman role. Affleck. Lasers out of 199. Ooh, that's because it's on the Uncanny Storm. That's nice. 98 of 199. It's on the blue background. Uncanny. That's why it looked like blue lasers. S-Spot. Camacho. Nice card, Camacho. Storm OG. Punisher. I've heard Punisher's really good. Is Daredevil good as well? I have heard that about the Punisher show. And box one. Nice gold there. That lasers or velocity parallel out of 199. It's nice looking. Especially on that insert. I think it looks even nicer. Grabbing a filler spot. There's only 4 to go. 4 filler spots to go. Let's rip that Prizm tonight. Yeah, we're up the Court Kings if we can fill it up right now. Boxer is on deck. Camden, what's up, dude? Go Beeves. Last bit of gold is up there, Camden. That's all we have, and I don't think we have any more coming at all. I think that's the end of our gold run, so grab those spots while you can. Oops, I forgot to open one more. This last pack here, let's get that going. Good luck tonight? Question mark, question mark. What are you up to, man? You chilling? Alright, here we go. Dark Star. Start us off. Previously on Jubilee. Behind here, it's Greatest Hits, Explosive Teamwork. That's pretty sick. image. Cyclops. No, Gambit behind Wolverine. Look at the purple. Like, what's that purple? Or pink going on there. President Kelly, P spots. So, who's the best X-Men? I mean, most people, like Wolverine's a fan favorite. Sunspot. Who's the best X-Men in your opinion? Chat. Rise Cypher. C spot. Ooh, so checkerboard. Previously on Gambit. Is it going to be the same previously on Gambit again, but checkerboard? It is not. It is Mr. Sinister 21 out of 97, aka the X-Men 97 set. M spot. Lucas. Nice looking card, Lucas. Mr. Sinister previously on out of 97. Scary enough for you, bub. That spot. Previously on. Oh, no, it's Rogue on the logo. All right, last little bit. We still might have an out of 199 here. Yeah, I think I see the lasers. Looking for a sketch or a voiceover. Storm Rides of Lightning, S spots. All right, here's our laser. It is Mary Jane Watson, 170 out of 199. M spots. Lucas. Behind that is the Gambit logo. Gambit's pretty sick. G, that is Lucas. Prison, Jean Grey. Uncanny Rogue. That's a nice one too. His name was Gambit, remember it. H. Man, if you like watch this show religiously and are a huge X-Men fan, the set's really sick with all the like iconic scenes and stuff. All right, recap coming right up. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 25 finest X-Men 97 2-box random letter number 2. First letter of first name, Daredevil on the silver, Gambit, Rogue, Beast, and Jean Grey on the logo parallels. 170 out of 199 on the Mary Jane. Uncanny Storm, also out of 199. Mr. Sinister out of 97 on the checkerboard, previously on X-Men. Inserts to the M spots. And Goldie out of 50. Ronan the Accuser to the R spot. 10 of 50. Down on the bottom right. Beautiful look. There it is, crew. Appreciate the fill on X-Men random letter number 2. Maybe we'll put some more up over the weekend. We did not hit a 1 of 1 in that break either, so we're at 5 for 5 on the 1 of 1 bounty. Once it hits, we'll reset it to 50, but it's been climbing up since it started at 50 again since we last hit it. So, got this one covered over already?
Yes.
Alrighty. All right, that's going to get us set up for Court Kings right now. So outside of the Court Kings, that is full. We do need some help. We have 4 left in this. It's a 4-box break. There's 4 left in a filler that has, I believe, 6 teams, if I recall, from the other night when we put it up. 4 boxes of Prizm NBA. Doesn't get much better than big-time Prizm hits across the hobby. We've got the Topps Chrome Jumbo Mixer. It's a 21 box, which has 5 autos, mixed with a 24 box, which has 3 autos. So that 2-boxer is up there and down to 18. 4 left in the Prizm filler, as I said. Golds, this is a 3-box PYT. We're down to a dozen spots left. Our last gold in the shop. We'll probably throw up like a Merlin break next, I believe. Spectra Football. Last box we have in the break room is at 22. It's a single box, random. We have Heritage High Number. It's a full seal deal case. That is at 13. Left in that one. Bowman Draft. That is a 4-box. It's the second half of a case we did half of the other day. That was not super strong, so I'm hoping for some big-time hits. No guarantees, of course, but first half was pretty weak. So second half hopefully is absolutely loaded. There are 13 left in that. Encore, brand new debut of this product. We did 3 boxes the other day. We've got 3 more boxes. It's our last Encore break, I think, as well. 26 left on the random teamer of the Encore. Mike, what's up, dude? About to get in some Court Kings. We just did our X-Men breaks. We're trying to fill that Prizm filler big time because that one's been so close to ready to go. Love to see it tonight. Hope you're all enjoying the basketball games. Looks like Tennessee is opening up a big lead right now in Kentucky. Up 15. 2-point Mississippi, Michigan State at the half. It could end up being, I was looking at the bracket, I forget. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 1, 2, 1, 2, like 1, 3, 1, 2 or something. Like
Right, yeah.
It could be like all chalk.
Yeah.
It's been a pretty boring tournament in terms of that. There's been a couple really good games and a couple upsets early, but
I think they said this was the first time since it was like 2007 that a 12 seed or worse didn't make the Sweet 16.
yeah, to me that's the fun in it,
Right.
the tournament,
Yeah.
for a guy that's a casual fan. Yeah, it could be 1, 2 from tonight's games. It could be Auburn, Michigan State if it works out that way. It's 1, 3 already locked in, 1, 2 already locked in, and there's 1 through 4 in the other bracket. So it's like worst case, it's 5, 6, and 3, 4 coming out of the other regions.
It's gonna be all ones.
Yeah, it could be ones across the finals. Anyone going for Encore, says Mikey Mike. Are you good here, though? Do you got that
I'm
all
good,
set
yeah.
up? Alrighty. Actually, this is going to mess up when you go to sort it because it's not wide enough. Yeah.
Good.
Yep. All right, crew, here it is. 1, 2, 3 boxes of 24/25 Court Kings basketball. Should have 1 auto, 1 mem per box, on average, of course. This is random teams number 2. Here is the dice roll to figure out your teams. Got to be over 2 total and both stay in the square. 4 and a 1, 5 times. What you up to, Mike? You got any fun planned for this weekend? I feel like you're always on some sort of adventure. Anything good going on?
Got the Nets to the Pistons.
How the kids doing? How's your kid? I forget which one it is that's out in New Orleans. Right? Is he still in New Orleans for his internship?
5 times. I got Ben down to Ben.
Ben to Ben.
Ben with the Nets and the Pistons.
Reggie Goots with the hometown boys, the Celtics. Any word on Tatum?
I don't think so, but they looked fine without him. The one by 30.
Mm-hmm.
6 weeks left.
6 weeks left of what? Oh, the internship. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? 6 weeks left. We have Art Nouveau, Paul George for the Sixers. That's going to Brendan Malloy. Brendan with our first mem card. What was our auto? I forget. It's only been like 2 days since we broke it. There it is. Let's go from the back here. Tyler Kolek on the rookie. Holland on the rookie. We've got the Ron Holland Rookies 3. Even better. I love the Rookies 3 design. It's really nice. Jalen Brunson. Knicks on that yellow. Gold. Look at this thing. 3 of 10. Knicks grabbing that out of 10. Reggie. Jalen Brunson. He's a player. They got criticized when they gave him that contract, right? But it's legit. Shea on the watercolor. Works in progress red. Risa Shea. Very nice. That is 76 out of 149 for ATL. That is Greg Allen. Beating Suns with or without Tatum. Not impressive. I know.
Yeah.
Zach Levine, Evan Mobley, and auto is Pacome Dadier. Master Strokes. Back to the Knicks. A little off sticker. Don't grade that one. Knicks are Reggie. Reggie, nice Knicks box there. Let me get you a number on that, Reggie. That's 86 of 99. If you want to look at this way, 66 out of 98. RB Sachet numbered there. We had that gold Brunson. Not too bad. The empty. No little sneaker. Patch looks like it's got some color to it. It is debut showcase Tristan Da Silva. 3-color patch in NBA is tough to do. Orlando, Greg Allen. No number. I wonder, are these SP giving you a patch like that without it being numbered? They might be. Orlando. That's going to be the auto. So let's go like this again. Adam Bona on the rookie. Mike Pettit, what's up? Talk about a week, huh? What happened this week, Mike? Shireman for the C's, Reggie Goots. Saar on the rookies, too. We'll take it. Wizards, Ben Cassidy. Keldon Johnson. It's like a red, white, and blue, huh? That thing. It's really nice looking. Unnumbered red, white, and blue. Spurts. Shaq. Magic style. Watercolor. Self-expression. Spider. Donovan Mitchell. Red. It's nice, too. 39 to 149. Gary Trent Jr. Sengun. And we have some sort of auto. Looks like a blue parallel. It is Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. He's a heck of a player. He had like 20-something boards a few weeks ago. Like 28 boards or something like that in a game, I think, or something crazy. 13 of 25 on the brushstrokes. Blue parallel. Domantas Sabonis. Mike, I saw you dropped off some more Caitlin Clark stuff. I don't know if it was all Caitlin Clark, but the top and bottom card were Caitlin Clark in the stack for grading. That was here when I got here. Sabonis, yeah, he's a beast, though. Yeah, it's just that in the landing area, right? Got another one here, so I guess they're just nice patches. Oh, no, this one's numbered. Is the other one? No. Oh, no, this one's blue. That's why. Debut showcase, A.J. Johnson on the blue power. Look at that little Bucks patch in there. All Clark's nice. Milwaukee. This one is 9 of 25 over by the left thumb there. 9 of 25. Milwaukee spot is Brendan. Couple nice patches. Go back here. We'll leave the auto for last. There's Bona again. Shireman again. All right, those guys back-to-back in it. This time we got Missy on the rookies 3 for the Pelicans. Pelicans. Ben Cassidy. I think LaMelo got shut down for the day today. Or for the season today. Darius Garland on the little red. That is 83 out of 149. Did you all see, Louth and I were talking about that Bulls finish against the Lakers last night? It was insane. It's wild. Ooh, little red sneaker star. First steps on the Alexander Sarr. Red. Oh, that's nice. 48 out of 149. Washington. Ben. Jalen Williams. CP3. And we have an auto. Maybe it's horizontal, looks like, huh? It is Reed Shepard. Nice. Fresh paint. Red ink. A red parallel, not the ink itself. On the fresh paint, Reed Shepard auto. That's a nice hit. Houston, Sean. That's a nice looking card. Damn. 84 of 99. Reed Shepard, fresh paint ink. That's sick. What a nice design. Around 1,200 miles this week, I was stuck in towns that only had a Walmart and post office. Good thing was nobody could afford cards because I had tons of Prizm WNBA. Is that how you got all your Caitlin cards? Nobody could afford cards. Thanks for reminding me on the Bulls. I would have hit a nice parlay of the game. Oh, that's insane. Well, you can blame LeBron. Don't blame me, dude. That inbounds pass was weak. Like, Giddey didn't even have to try to steal that. It just, like, gave it right to him. I think LeBron had the opposite team in his parlay. Losing on the half-court. Jeez. That's a wild
gross.
scenario,
Absolutely
dude.
gross.
That is gross. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 24-25 Court Kings NBA. 3-box round teams, number 2. Much love on the fill. No one on one hit, so we're going to go up after this recap. Keldon Johnson on the red, white, and blue. Sar on the rookies 2. Rookies 3, Missy and Holland. Second, Paul George on the Art Nouveau. Debut showcase blue, nice patch there on the AJ Johnson. Debut showcase base still has a nice patch for De Silva. Works in progress red, Sachet. Donovan Mitchell, self expression red. Garland red. First steps red, Sar. Jalen Brunson out of 10. Beautiful there on the gold. Look at that thing. That's out of 10. Awesome. Fresh paint. Red parallel, Reed Shepherd, little color match there with the Rockets. Nice hit there, Sean. And Dadier auto on the master strokes, and Sabonis brush strokes blue out of 25 on the ink. There it is, crew. Appreciate the fill on that one. Court Kings number 2 is officially in the books. We got to go up on the bounty right now.
Yes.
All right, 560. Enter. 560 on the bounty, and this is where we need some help. Prizm NBA would be lovely. It's 4 left. Vinatieri's sick, dude. Wow. Oh, it's from 36 as well. Ah, jeez. I might need one of those. Is that one numbered? What's that parallel? Or is that the base? It looks like it's got like polygons all over it. Yeah, that's iconic, man. I'm gonna have to get one of those. You get that on eBay, or do you hit it in a break? All right, we really gotta get that Prizm filled up. Who's helping? Who's left in Bowman draft, anyways? Athletics, Kurtz, and then drops off heavily there. Drops down to 69 Phillies, 59 Mets, 59 Dodgers. There's some 15s in there, 25s. Not as much as it looks like left there with 13 teams. Let's see.
You think of the Diggs signing?
Give me 1 second after I do this math.
When we type it up?
Nah. Low to mid 60s. Player break, nice. Nice, very nice. Diggs. So I hate his attitude sometimes. The only thing I like about his attitude is I feel like it's a little different from like an AJ Brown, who's like, just get me the ball. Diggs is pissy when they're losing, and he's like, get me the ball, I can make plays. So I do like that it seems to be a little bit more based on like frustration when losing. Not just like I need 15 targets a game, even if we're up 30. So that part makes me feel a little better, but I still don't love his attitude, especially with a young quarterback. But his talent has been undeniable. He's a little older and coming off a big injury. The only thing that I do like about the contract is I think it's like 26 guaranteed out of 69, right, which that percentage is not that high. The way guarantees are being thrown around right now. So they did themselves a favor there. So that part I really like about the contract. 3 years, 69 for a guy coming off an injury, and 31 seems like a lot. But less guarantees, percentage-wise, makes me feel a little better about the numbers. So, I mean, they need talent, so...
Right, and...
If all he cost was money, whatever. And
right.
You reset it in 2 years if he doesn't work out. A lot of Jimmy Butler in him? Yeah, I kind of feel that, Camden. So am I like, oh my God, what a sick signing? No, like it's not that. It's out of much rather been able to land T. Higgins, even though he's got injuries, nagging injuries. Like Diggs blew out his knee, right? Obviously, right. Will he come back from that strong? But yeah, like freak, Higgins is like Miles Austin is. Like Tammy's hurting, his quads hurt. It's all soft tissue, nagging stuff that misses a couple games a year. But I still would rather had like a Higgins or like even a DK. Something like that, a little younger, a little more explosive. But I mean, Diggs when he was healthy was absolute stud. Yeah. So.
It was Diggs and who was the running mate?
Running mate with Diggs.
Yeah, what? It's Minnesota, right?
Well, he was with Buffalo with Josh Allen after Minnesota. It was Minnesota to start.
Right.
But he was with Thielen, wasn't he?
He was Thielen.
Okay. Yeah, Diggs and Thielen. Diggs had the play against the Saints, right?
Yeah,
The miracle play.
cost me a lot of money.
Did it?
Oh god.
Everybody's bringing up all the bad memories on bet losses. Jeez. There used to be a video going around of Bills players getting interviewed. Yes, I've seen that. Yep. Least likely to be around your sister. Every single Bills player said, "Oh, Diggs!" Like instantly. Like one guy was like, "Oh, Diggs!" Like it just hit him instantly. He's like, "Oh yeah, definitely that guy." Yeah. So he's got some clown in him, but he does have some talent. They need talent. So if that's the best they could get, um, then it is what it is.
Draft soon, right? A couple weeks.
Now it's still like a month
Is
basically.
it?
Yeah, it's the end of April. Diggs even said,
Yeah.
one of my favorite things, I forget who it was. It was the backup quarterback. The Bills released a cool video of, I don't think it was McCown. Who the hell was it? Their backup quarterback at the time. He like went in disguise at like Bills training camp and he was trying to get autographs. And he was like talking in a weird voice. He's like, Josh, can I get your autograph? Josh, can I get? And he was trying to like, the security guy was like, sir, back up,
Yeah.
back up. And then he got out there and Josh Allen finally saw who it was. And he was like, oh, what the heck you
There you
doing,
go.
man? It's super funny. Who was that? Did you guys see that one too? There were some cool actually videos that came out from the Bills. Who wants Prizm NBA? Come on, there's only 4 left. Camacho really wants Encore. Anybody want to grab a couple spots? Camden, are you in on that? Are you in on that? Born better anyways? Born better than Diggs? I don't know. I kind of like Bourne, but he had injury too. What was his injury? Was his?
That
ACL?
or I feel like he was in the like doghouse.
He was in the doghouse for sure. Yeah, but that regime was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Canham, grab some encore spots if you want in because Camacho might go nuts. I'm not sure. He messaged me. He's like, it's not really moving. I'm thinking about just like going baller on it. Who was it? I forget. Canham, do you already have spots in it or no? Grab him now. Maybe he might go nuts. I'm not sure. That's who it was. It was Case Keenum. Yes. Good call, Tyler. Quick on the Google fingers. You already got spots, all right. Anybody else want spots in Encore? Mike, I don't know if he's gonna close it. He messaged me. He's like, "Hey man, would you care if I close it? Because it's a lot of the spots, but if it's not going crazy."
He didn't Google. He just knows.
Oh yeah. I swear. When they put the qualifier, I swear you know he googled it.
I asked Siri. I didn't Google it.
Yeah. I use Ask Jeeves or whatever.
God, that was a very fresh one, right? Ask Jeeves. Yeah. They got a couple more though.
You got a couple more? Okay, yeah, I don't know for sure, but he messaged me. He's like, "Would that be all right?" He really was like, "Hey, can I get a wheel spin to close it?" I'll be honest with you. That's what he asked me. Mike, you still here? Mike, if you want to rip it, rip it. I let chat know. I sent Bailey that bear video, Jake, and she said, "Wow."
I asked Grok.
Is this supposed to be Gronk? What's Grok? Grok? Anybody else want some? Frisella says, "I'll take an encore." Mike Pettit took 2. He took a filler. Thanks, Mike. Mike, what are you driving 1,200 miles or whatever for this week? You like for work? You on a road trip? Or you just working hard? It's a Twitter AI bot. Oh, okay. I heard in the next 10 years, who was it? Is it Bill Gates says that teachers and doctors are going to be replaced by AI, so I guess I'm out of a job. I'm retiring in 10 years, apparently.
I mean,
So.
can a bot do surgery?
Well, robots do it now, but somebody controls it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. Work, Mike? Working hard, yeah? Students at the college level use AI all the time. My assignments are pretty hard to AI. I don't do, like, big papers or anything like that, so. It's wrong a lot, though, if they use Grok, they probably failed. Vineyard to Allentown to Maine. Wow. Dang, man. Let's see, Mike. Spots. Wins.
Back to Rhody at some point today whenever I rolled into the shop.
Back to Rhody at some point today. Oh, you came in the shop tonight? It was today that you dropped that stuff up? Alright, let's see if Mike's closing it. I don't know if he's still here or not. I messaged him, though, in case he tuned out for a second or stepped away. We'll see if he wants to... He was thinking about it. Mississippi's up in Michigan State a little bit.
The portal opened up on Monday.
While the tournament's still going.
While
I hate
the tournament is still going on.
Yeah, same thing last year, right? Or
There's
was
like...
it during bowl games and football, I think it was.
Like a quarter of the entire...
Player pool?
Player pool is
going in the portal.
Yeah.
It's gross.
I think PC had six players.
Hopkins one of them, right?
Yeah.
You think Georgetown just back with Cooley? That's like your
that
initial
or
guess?
St. John's now.
St.
possibly.
John's. Does he have ties there or what?
No, just
good
I mean,
team.
he wants to go
Winner.
Good,
Yeah,
good team
and
but,
be able to stand out
yeah.
with a good team. Yeah. Yeah, who was the coach that didn't go to dinner? It was which coach again?
Kevin Willard for Maryland.
Yeah, Maryland's coach. That's right. That's wild.
And I have a lot of Maryland friends, and they were
pissed.
They were pissed off.
I'd be pissed too. That's insane. Skipping team dinner because he's leaving. Yeah, tournament's been pretty chalk so far. Arkansas looked like they were gonna move on, but then they blew a big lead. Didn't they have like a 16-point lead?
16 point, yeah. Calipari.
Toronto's beating up on the Orioles. Pittsburgh, Skeens pitched yesterday. He gave up, I think, 2 and 5 innings, so it wasn't great. He had like 7 Ks, but it wasn't a bad outing either.
Uri needs to give Hopkins a blank check.
Yeah.
Card said he's going to forego his salary.
Yeah, I'm giving up my salary, and then he still won't come here because it's not enough. So I tried, though. I gave him my salary.
I think Willard said that like a player costs $3 million. Like I
Depending the caliber of the player, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't shock me.
Can Michigan beat Auburn?
Anything's possible.
Auburn has looked vulnerable.
Oh my God, Jackson Holiday homer. Oof. Tyler, your boy. Get a homer.
I mean, he's on pace for 81.
That's true.
Wow. That would be a record.
See Tyler O'Neill, 6 straight opening days with a home run.
Wish I knew that. Oh, encore.
I think Mike closed it. Did he close it? Yeah, he did. Or somebody did.
Yeah, he did. Camacho. Yep.
Thanks, Mike. I promised him wheel spins, so I got to do that. Encore, right? Yeah, encore.
Yes.
Crew, what do we have? 2 left in that filler? Is that all off?
3, I believe. 3.
Still at 3.
Yep, still at 3.
Still at 3. Come on, Crew. There's 3 left in that Prizm. I want to see some Prizm NBA. Gold, yeah, it's our last gold, Chris. Chris, you finally get your team after missing like 4 or 5 breaks?
Arsenal?
Mike, do me a favor. Put a formal complaint into Bailey. I'll give you her number. On this wheel, it needs some work, man. Look how old and faded things are getting. And she's home now. There's no excuse. When she was away in Philadelphia for school, that's one thing, but... All right, spin that thing twice for Mike, would you?
Twice?
Yeah. In case you have a bad spin. In case it's a good spin, we can't just double the one spin. I want to see at least one upset tonight in basketball. Like, come on. This chalk's getting old. Oh, my God. Spin it again. Good thing I didn't say double. I was thinking double just to save time. Go ahead, Mike. Come on. Less than 20.
I'm pretty sure that's two.
That's 2.5 spots in the break. Jeez.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wow, look at this guy cheering against you, Mike. Unbelievable. 65.
I don't want to get fired.
All right, that's going to get us set up for Encore. Thanks, Mike, and everybody else that just grabbed spots to close that up. Come on, Prizm NBA. Get that. If that's all we do, Prizm NBA after this Encore, I'll be happy. I mean, I'd love to do it all, but that Prizm's so close. It's been so close. That arm's hot tonight.
Yeah.
He's been going to the gym with his dad.
Yeah.
So he's
It's jacked now, you know.
jacked, hitting 50s on the wheel, and out of a job.
Encore.
Yep. 24 Encore NFL.
I don't want to put Spectra. Geez.
3 box. Oh, fail. Encore's coming up as soon as Lyle can get the list, which might take a half hour, but
Yeah, I'm just basking in the 50 glow. Come on.
shout out filler spots to the wheel. If you hit, you get a spot in whichever fillers. But there's not always fillers active. I want to add a like a graded card spot. That'd be cool. Like a value graded. But some people might not ever grade cards, I guess. I mean, in theory, if you have a free one, you should pick something to get graded, but I think that would be kind of cool. Obviously, break credit is optimal because then it goes towards some sort of break. Let's see, what do we got going on? Sox, nothing in the top of the third. They got a win yesterday. Everybody but Toronto won because they were playing Baltimore, so 3 AL East teams won yesterday. The Yankees won.
Vinny told me that he saw someone put in a $5 parlay to win like $300,000. It was the Marlins and White Sox to both win their
Divisions?
division.
Oh my god. So 2-team parlay. That's insane. Toronto's giving it to Baltimore though, 5-2. Mets are up 3-0. You go Courtney, Joe Mongello, Soto with the homer. He had like 2 walks and a single in the first game, I believe, and now he's got a homer in the second game.
I think he
struck out to end the game.
got out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching the Yankees game, and they were close to blowing that lead late.
Oh really? That would have been a shame. Damn, Mr. Louth is a Yankees fan. That bum.
Yankees and Jets.
We got Camden here, Joe, Frank, Brendan, Priscilla, Pettit, and then Mikey Mike with the big close. No,
Missed one.
Pettit's second spot. Pettit's got a 2.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Prizm NBA, who wants in? 560 on the bounty. That's a rich get richer kind of break if you hit it in Prizm. A long day of talking today.
What was your topic today?
Topics today. Well, actually, I had an exam in my first class, my breeding and genetics class, so I gave that, and then I was working on grading it as it was coming in, and then I had a lecture, finished up the lecture on tarantulas in my other class. Pet tarantulas, yep. Then I had a meeting with my TAs in that tarantulas class about a big project that we're doing. And then I had some makeup exams this afternoon as well. And then I talked with a colleague for like 45 minutes after classes.
Did you show a clip of Home Alone?
I did not. I showed a clip of a tarantula molting, though. So
Sounds terrible.
that's got to be a little bigger, right? It's got to have the 33. We're good, right?
Yeah, good.
All right, crew. All right, crew, here we go. We've got 3 boxes, 1, 2, 3 of 2024 Encore football. Bringing back some old school set names here. Pinnacle, Pacific. This is Ram teams number 2. Dice going down the tower. Got to be above a 2 total, and both have to stay in the square for it to count as a valid roll. We're going 7 times. 7 times. 101 bounty is healthy right now. It is 560. Here comes somebody one-spotting the 101 bounty right in Mike's grill. Mike said, give me the Bears, would you? That's a squad.
7 times. Cowboys to the Jets.
Cowboys to the Jets.
Is there something about the Patriots possibly getting Parsons?
I have not seen that. Sounds like
Well,
internet dribble to me. I did see Parsons was just going up against a sumo wrestler, though. A couple of players went to a sumo place. And he was like, get somebody in my own weight class, because he couldn't move the guy at all.
7 times. Got Camacho to Camden.
Camacho to Camden. Did Camacho get the Bears, or he looks at Jaden Daniels chase? I see the Jaden Daniels chase. I don't know where Chicago is. And the Bears. Look at this guy go. Obviously, Mike's got a lot of the spots.
Camacho with the Cowboys. Camden with the Jets. And
Right in between. Frank's got Arizona. Pettit's got the Bengals. Camden's got the Browns. Brendan with the Packers. Camden with the Raiders. Frisello with the Vikings. Not bad there. Saints Camden. Getting that Spencer Rattler trade bait. Also, is Tali in this? I don't know if he is. Cano with the Jets. Mike with the Eagles. Joe with the Titans. And Camacho with the rest. All right, crew. Appreciate the fill. Let's get box 1 out here. Let's check it out.
Jake took a filler spot. Thank you, Jake.
Thanks, Jake. All right, we're down to 2. Let's finish that off, yeah? Report came out today. Some teams have mid to late first-round grades. Multiple teams on Shadur. It only takes 1, though, to want him high up. But I do believe the hype outweighs his skills in favor.
I mean, just teams get desperate for...
Well, that's the other thing. That always happens.
Quarterback,
yeah.
too.
And this is a weak quarterback class, so there's a couple flyers that, like the Milrow and stuff, that you could be intriguing. So we got here in box 1 of Encore. Card cam if you could let. Jamal Williams. Start us off. Head to head, this one's red, it looks like. 20 out of 75, Bengals and San Fran. That's Mike and Mike Pettit, Camacho and Pettit. So we'll actually do a little left-right separate dice one for you on this one. Or a random, either way. It won't be in the lumped dice roll. We'll do a random. This is the top of the card. These team pinnacles. We got Charles Woodson, Green Bay. The one with the NFLPA and the NFL Shields. That's the back. So we'll just do a front-back dice roll at the end for all of these. I'll put them aside. Same with the base head-to-heads. We'll do 1 dice roll for top, bottom, and left-right simultaneously on the same dice roll at the end of the break. Ferguson, Cowboys, purple, 19 of 75. Dallas spots is Mike. So here's Love and Stroud. Autograph is here. It is Tony Richardson for the Chiefs. KC. That is Camacho. That's the Pacific Red autograph. That's 38 of 50, Mike, on the Tony Richardson. Montana on the blueprints. Monroe feature is now. Jaquan Jackson, little rookie Love for Tennessee on the orange. 39 of 99. Going to Joe. Blake Corn, rookie or Bucky Irving on the base. Orange, Patrick Surtain. Best cornerback in the league right now, or what? 43 out of 99. What do you think? Where does he fall in the cornerback rankings in the league right now? Denver, Mike. Pearsall, rookie. Aurora. head-to-head base. I'll do the dice roll at the end for that. Malik Neighbors on the Pinnacle Express. Giants with their 100th anniversary jerseys on there. That's Camacho. Mike, that is 191 out of 199.
Do you need these topped or no?
No. No, they don't even need the sleeves, really.
Okay.
Except for there's a red one. The red one needs a top. That's
Okay.
numbered. And that's going to be like a little separate random. Futures now. Debo and Luke McCaffrey. So quarterbacks were MIA. I'll set up a random for that. San Fran twice. 49ers and then Bengals twice. We should do a true random on numbered multi-cards. The rest of just a dice roll to figure out who the sorter is going to give the left, right, and the front backs to. Surtain behind Denzel Ward. Is Denzel Ward your number one? Sauce fell off a little bit last year. The year before, he was insane. Right? It was the year before. His rookie year, he was basically the best cornerback in the league. It was wild. He had a ridiculous year. 2 left in Prizm NBA. Who is helping us fill those last 2? Let's get that thing filled up, yeah? 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 packs to go here. McDuffie, then Ward.
Who's that? The Philly quarterback.
You talking about the rookie? Did you?
Yeah.
Who did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have another rookie who played out of his mind this past year. Not DeJean. DeJean was good. I wouldn't put him tops in the league good, but he looks real good. Brock Purdy futures now. He still hasn't gotten his contract yet, right? They've gutted this team because they're about to pay him, but his contract hasn't happened quite yet. I'm interested to see exactly what he gets. Little red, nice. Bo Nix, we like that. Denver spot, Mike. I don't know. I said the same thing, Jake. I said he's got trade bait for Spencer Rattler. Then I was like, actually, I don't know if Tali's in here. That's even better for him if he is. I'm not sure, though. 22 out of 49. He might not be in this, but I don't know. Saquon and A-Chain. Or A-Chan. Odunze. Red, Jerome Ford. I think we hit his auto on this the other day. 35 of 49. Penix is going with Bo Nix. So that one, some of these... yeah, Camacho has like both guys, so you can top that one off. That's the quarterbacks. Auto right here. It is Kyron Williams. Love this guy. Touchdown machine, huh? Rams. Mike. Kyron Williams. That is 7 of 99. Absolute fantasy stud. Touchdowns galore. You could literally lock it in every week for a while. Penix on the blueprint space. We need to get those blueprints in parallel. Anthony Richardson. Milton on the gray. Where's this guy going to get traded? He's going to get traded somewhere, right? 132 out of 150. They do have team control, I think, 3 more years, though, so you don't really have to force the issue. Malik Neighbors, Rookie Aurora. Fisk. Beast. Just not as good as Verse. CD on the mem card. Dallas, 33 of 199. Mike. Look at this head-to-head. Got Bradshaw and Ferragamo. Gesicki on the blue. 20 of 25. They just re-signed him, right? Didn't Burrow want him back too? I think they just gave him a new contract or an extension or whatever. Keon Coleman, Rookie Aurora. Head-to-head. And Tip Riemann. All right, need some quarterback love in this last box here. Need some quarterback love. Not a ton yet. We did have that Bo Nix, actually. I got 49, right? That's a nice one. if you could start a those are sleeves. You could start a team right now, and you could fantasy draft like you're starting a franchise. You get an expansion draft, and you get to pick any. There's no restrictions. Chat, play a game. Quarterback, wide receiver 1, wide receiver 2, tight end, running back. I don't care about the rest. Just stick with that. Quarterback, it's a franchise, so this is not for 1 year. This is like you're starting your squad. Quarterback, 2 wide receivers, running back, and tight end. So all the skill positions on offense. Not going to go like wide receiver 3 or anything like that. Just running back, 2 wide. Actually, yeah, no, just give me 2. Just give me 2. 2 wide receivers. I'd have to think about it. I didn't usually.
This is confusing.
No, I just get out of town.
What do you want? 2.
I just want
what?
2 wide receivers, a running back, a quarterback, and a tight end. You get to pick cherry pick off any team, any roster. You're starting a franchise. You're like a franchise expansion draft. Lamar for all the positions. You mean like his best one, running back, Camden? Mahomes, Barkley, Jefferson, Hunter, Bowers. You gave us a bonus? Wait, like Travis Hunter?
Mahomes is trash now.
Mahomes is trash now.
He's 0-1 in his last game. It's over. It's all over.
Dynasty's ended. There's some momentum on the ban of Tush Push on the that Green Bay proposed from last report from one of the reporters. Mahomes, Barkley, Jefferson, Hunter, and Bowers. So you didn't give us a bonus. You just picked Hunter, who's not in the league yet. Is that accurate? Yeah. Hunter is like, you take him over every other receiver except for Justin Jefferson in the NFL to start your team? That's crazy. You think he's that good? No, if he's that good, I hope the Pats do get him. Jeez. There's T, talking about him earlier. 16 of 75. Bengals, Mike Pettit. This is a Bowers. Ooh, auto. There's some sort of insert auto here. Well, let's check it out. Auto is Whitworth. Jeez, he's a hell of a player, but it's a cool jersey design, though. Andrew Whitworth, by the numbers. Auto. Cincy. Mike Pettit. Mike, 25 of 25 up top there, bookend. Jaden Daniels, Bijan, Jamar, CD, Jets, Bowers. All right, we gave us the full receiving core. I like it. Bowers feels like he has to be the tight end pick, right? He's going into his second year and just broke all the tight end rookie records in his first year. Jamar Chase, there he is. 132 out of 150. What's up, Eric? I don't know, man. It's got some distance we need to make up with some teams left. CD and Devontae. Bookend, always the bookend. Route on the blueprints. Nothing crazy here so far. A couple okay cards, but Njoku, great. Porter, 127 out of 150. Irvin, who's Irvin gonna be opposite? Oh, is this Carter? Might be opposite Carter. Oh no, it's Keyshawn. Keyshawn was awesome.
Was he the last receiver to go?
It feels if you buy all the spots, son. Was he what?
The last wideout to be drafted first.
Probably. Did he go first?
Yeah.
Trey Benson. I think he was at the press conference where Belichick resigned. Because he was with the Jets at the time. Purdy goes with Mahomes. Orange here. It's Rakestraw Jr. Detroit. 31 out of 99. Scratch that. Putting Neighbors over CD as a Cowboys fan. Ooh, tough. There's Caleb Base. Lad McConkey. A great little rookie year, especially as the season went on. And the Pinnacle Express, 65 out of 199. Chargers, Mike. Xavier Worthy, Ricky Rohr, and Devontae Walker. Quarterbacks were a little MIA there. We had that nice Bo Nix numbered. Just hit the Caleb base. We've got the Penix. I think it was Nix on the back. Cannon, did you get your SIG required from the shop that included Eric's trade card in it? I just see Eric just got his package from you, so figured I'd ask. Everything good there? Good to go with your? It was like your break stuff plus the card that he traded with you, right? Crew, let's get your recap in a second. While setting us up. Autos have been tough in this. The first break didn't have any crazy autos either. I mean, Kyrie Irving's a great player and all, just nothing huge. Like Whitworth, phenomenal, Hall of Fame, but. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2024 Panini Encore Football. 3-box random teams number 2. Much love on the field. A little Milton there. Do like that one. Who had the Pats? Anyways, Camacho did. Nice. Chase, Njoku, Jaquan Jackson, Patty Surtain, Rakestraw, Ferguson, Higgins. That's a really nice Bo Nix. Jerome Ford and Gesicki. This one's going to Mike. It's the Penix with Nix on the back, so that one doesn't even need to worry about the random because he's got both teams. Penix Blueprints, a Dunze base, Bowers base, Caleb base, Neighbors, and CD and McConkey on the mem, 1 per box. I get this random set up here. 2 49ers, 2 Bengals. Autos, we had Kyron Williams for the Rams. We had Tony Richardson, red parallel for the Chiefs, and Whitworth on the by the numbers, blue parallel. 49ers twice, Bengals twice. Much love on the fill. We do have a random here. It is numbered, so we usually do a random for any numbered multiplayer cards, even if it's not a big one. So I'm going to throw the dice down the tower here, and then I'll do a left, right, top, bottom, 1 down the tower for the inserts that have multiple pairs that are just base. So here's 6 and a 3. I think this is like Pettit and Camacho 9 times. To see who gets this. Head-to-head, Montana Boomer. San Fran, Montana. That's going to Camacho. Right on that in a second. I'll take all of these over here. These head-to-heads. These are the base ones. We're going to throw 1 down the tower. If it's odd, all the head-to-heads go to the left side team. If it's even, it goes to the right side. And the same dice roll will determine our team pinnacles. Team pinnacles, you have 2 players, front and back. The front looks like this, has pinnacle down here. The back looks like this, has the logo shield, the Players Association emblem, and Panini. So front will be odd, back will be even, and left is odd, right is even. So 1 down the tower, it's just got to stay on the square. And this will go for all of those base head-to-heads and team pinnacles. All right, odd or even. It is odd. It is a 1. So left side on the head-to-heads, top side on the team pinnacles. There it is, crew. Appreciate the fill. Encore number 2 is in the books. $5.75 now on the bounty. $5.75.
The filler is now full.
Ooh, nice. Love it. Who helped us out there?
Scott Heim and Greg Allen.
Nice. Thanks, Scott and Greg.
Eric took a couple big spots in gold. He
nice.
took Real.
Nice. Thanks, Eric. Good luck on that Real spot, dude. We haven't hit a massive auto in gold or deco. We've hit a couple nice ones. Your boy included. Hit him a couple times. Alright, let's clear the board here. Let's get this Prizm going. Maybe gold gets legs now? I don't know. I don't know if someone started a Prizm list last time with the teams. Maybe not, though. photos of some stuff we've broken so far. What do you think about Professor X Orange or the die cut SSP?
Die cut.
All right. Yeah, I heard it has a lot of small stuff left. I mean, it's not a super expensive product in the first place. That is the first and last break you'll see us have of it. The shop didn't get a ton. I think they actually got some reordered already, but they do pretty well with it. But it's a very long break, very long sort. Heritage high number. I was just getting the filler spots right now. Is Prenti's show coming up? Prenti, where you at, dude? Anybody know? When's his next show? Is there a flyer out here? I thought it was coming up soon. April 26th, 9 to 2. At the West Greenwich Elks. April 26th. That's draft day. It's gotta be. Not like round one or whatever. Yeah, you're right, Tyler. I just looked at the flyer. That's gotta be draft day, right? Let's see. Boston and Texas tied 1-1. Heim homer and William Abreu knocked in a run. NFL. That's gotta be NFL draft weekend, right? I'm pretty sure. The chrome and ice and a few cool autos. That's basically your chasing is the chrome and the autos, right? Is it a one per?
All ones.
Nice. All right.
Been a while since I've seen that.
Yeah. You know, at the little serial filler window, little box. Need to open first. There you go. What are we at? 575. I love that. Increase the amount of autos per case too. It's now between 7 and 9 instead of usually one every 3 or so. That's good. I did not know that, Tyler. There's one auto or mem. Hey, that's a Soren. Shortened box. Serial number filler. That is good.
Let's get this up here. Sure. Yep. Okay.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
All right. Looks good to me, man. All right, crew, here it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of 24, 25 Prizm NBA, about as good as it gets in terms of resale value for basketball. We have a serial number card number filler for 6 teams: Brooklyn, Indiana, Memphis, Miami, Sixers, and Raptors. Pacers put up 162 last night, and nobody had 30 points. 3 times. Look at that. An easy one. This is for the serial number card number filler. 3 times on the dice. Shift these back a little bit.
3. We've got 7 down to 2.
All teams that come out, all cards that come out for those teams will go to whoever has the appropriate number.
Eric and 3 down to Greg Allen. Eric with the 7, Greg with the 2.
Appropriate number is whoever has the last digit of left side serial. So card numbered 17 of 99 for a filler team will go to the 7th spot. All unnumbered cards go to the last digit of the checklist number. If the card is 128 on the checklist, goes to the 8th spot. Anything not associated with any numbers would be random, unless it's like a random base insert, then they'll be randomly allocated throughout the sort. But anything that is of note gets random. If there's no numbers on the card or on the checklist, we do check the checklist as well. We could have an auto in this first pack here. Let's see. Go red back here. It is Eric Gordon. That's a nice deep red, though. I do like the look of that. 158 out of 299, Philadelphia. There it is. Serial number, filler spots. 158, 8th spot, Mike Pettit. And it is just a Sabonis refractor. So the refractors will probably be backwards in this entire box. We've seen that before. When one's backwards, they tend to all be backwards. So. But we'll see. Luck of the lottery, Cody Williams base. Bronny, a Lake Show. Vucevic for the Bolts on the Pulsar. And first autograph is Harrison Ingram. Going to the Spurs, Tim Jordan. The Harrison Ingram refractor auto. There you go, Tim. Tim's like, give me that Castle stuff. Give me that low-numbered Castle. We like 1B too. Doesn't need to be a rookie to be a nice 1B hit. KD on the Kaleidoscopic. Hyper here is Bobby Clinton for the Pistons, Detroit, Jamie. And Purple Ice is D. White. Celtics. Who's got Boston? Tyler. Tyler's been on a Celtics run late. There you go, Tyler. 52 out of 149 on the D. White. Gold's at 10, looks like. Got a Fractal Silver Star. Washington, Jamie. In the back is a Pulsar Torian Prince. And then upside down is OG Anunoby. And Edwards. Big boy rookie's at. Looks like we have a blue. The blue is Dennis Schroeder. Brooklyn. That's in the filler. It's going to the 0 spot, 190 out of 199. Joe Hernandez. And upside down here, it is Sadiq Bey on the refractor. Refractors being backwards is super annoying. Talisman Tatum on the sideline right now with that ankle. No word. Anybody heard anything? I think Lauf said he hadn't heard anything yet. Steph Curry on the Hyper. Take those. And Klay Thompson. The other Splash brother. No longer there, of course. Michigan State going to edge them out, huh? Up 4 with 17 seconds to go. Yep. Dang. There's Wemby. There's Connects. He's had a couple nice, he's had a couple 30-point games, right? Cannon, did you get your stuff from him that we sent out signature? Ron Holland on the Red Wave. Behind that is Derek Jones Jr. on the orange. Clippers. The Holland Red Wave is unnumbered. The Derek Jones Jr. is out of 49. LAC. Shane Worth. What's up, Shane? Guy Worthless going to be plenty pumped. With 2 backwards, that's a little weird. Maybe a silver and then something, auto or parallel. I don't know. We'll find out. That's just a zealous. This one's upside down as well. This one looks like it's an auto. It is Jermaine O'Neal auto. Damn, Malice in the Palace.
I'll say, where's the action shot?
Damn, that's a mojo auto. It's a Steph Curry behind that. That's 4 of 25. Jermaine O'Neal, Indiana. That is in the filler. Sean Bushnell taking home a Malice in the Palace auto. He was damn good player.
Yeah.
Too. He was real good. That's Curry. A couple nice Curry. Silver and a hyper. Oh, they're supposed to send a SIG. That's our bad. It's supposed to be SIG. It was message was received, but I'll make sure next time. Hopefully there is next time. I mean, we do SIG on some big stuff if you just hit break stuff anyways. But if you ever have something from somebody else. KD, a little shock. 53 out of 249. Wemby Fireworks. Chuckster. Why does the parallel always it's just like perfectly like center with the other cards? It's not stuck or anything. It's not like sticky. It's just Mike Conley, Red Wave. Upside down, could be anything. It's just a silver. Michael Porter Jr. Blazers. City, baby. Halliburton, Kaleidoscopic Silver. There's an ED base. The ED base, because they're in the filler, 249, top left there. Unserial numbered, of course. 9 spot. Jake, you're getting all the ED base / silver / hypers. D-Book on the red checkerboard. 64 out of 75. Right back to Phoenix. Jamie. And this could just be a silver. It is. It's TJ McConnell. We have 1 pack to go. We need the Prismania, right? Yeah, Jermaine card is sick. We're all kind of appreciating that one. Koulibaly. Buzelis, this kid's a stud. He made a nice baseline move on somebody. Blew right by him on the baseline with like a sick fake. Probably last week. Cam Reddish on the Red Wave. Empty first box. Box 2. Cam Christie. Pacom Dadier on the shop. Should number on that in a second. And we got Chuckster in the back on the silver. That's 42 of 249 for the Knicks. Camden. Terrence Mann. Brown. Oh, these ones are actually stuck. There we go. Tobich. Cody Williams. Red Wave unnumbered is Draymond. Another homer for Texas. 2-1 Rangers over the Sox. Tatum on the Kaleidoscopic. Silver. In the back, it is Tobias Harris. And the purple is Brandon Roy. Wow. Plastic knees himself. He was a stud, but his knees just like ended up bone on bone, right, Camden? Rip City. 17 of 99. He was the man. I think it was his knees, right? Yeah. Like both his knees had major issues, right? Chronic. Castle Luck of the Lottery. Made some Castle parallels here. Red Wave unnumbered. Tyler Hero, a little color matchy there. And Armando Bacot, Utah Inc. Jamie, the UNC lifer himself. Bacot. It's fun to watch in college for all 10 years.
It was him and...
would have been better than Jordan if he had college. He was a stud. And who?
Perry Ellis.
Perry Ellis, wow.
Remember him from Kansas? He was there for like 20 years.
That was before like COVID and all those extra years and transfer portals and all that. Collier.
Missoula was one of them too. It seemed like he was there forever.
Oh, really?
West Virginia.
Castle, that's a nice hyper there. That's going to Tim. Nice, Tim. Start somewhere. And Giannis on the silver. Jimmy Buckets. Deron Holmes, Tristan Da Silva. Gary Payton, the glove. Love that. And the red here is Kawhi. 183 out of 299. Shane. Halfway through box 2. We still have 2 more big boxes to go. The base cards on the back. Liking each other a little too much. There's Klingen. Behind that, we have A.J. Johnson, blue cracked. Behind that, could just be a silver. We'll check. It is just a silver. It's Malachi Brown. A.J. Johnson is 62 of 125. Milwaukee. Jamie. 5 packs to go here. Castle base Classcopic. Collect. Devin Carter, a little PC love. Silver Ajinka. Not silver, hyper. Jeez. And a red Zubac. 256 out of 299. Dan L's got the Devin Carter chase. Local kid. Ooh, Goldie. Good luck there. The Fireworks Silver Reed Shepard. Prizm Goldie. Could be insane. From the back here. AO. Unnumbered Pulsar. Devin Carter. Back to Dan L. And do we have a rookie? Does not look like it. Good luck anyways. It is Marcus Sasser, Detroit. Damn, this could have been huge if it was a big name. Jamie, that's still a Prizm Goldie. 1 of freaking 10. Man, if that's a huge rookie or even just a huge vet, like give me a LeBron gold or something there. Sasser, Goldie, going to Jamie. figure out how to get it permanent or no?
I don't think so.
No. Ooh, how about that one? Didn't know it was going to be an auto in the back. That is a Sensational Sigs Blue Edie auto. That's a nice filler hit right there. That makes the filler worth the price of entry, pending who wins it here. I'd take a $50 shot at this card, though, in a 1 out of 10 shot. Let's see. It is 34 of 49, 4-spot. Sean Bushnell. Sean, congrats on that one. Look at that beauty. That's a sexy card right there. A little color match to it and everything. Edie Ink out of 49. Nice one. Very nice. And we do have the white. That's why I was skipping to the back there because I knew we had a white parallel. It is Zion in the white jersey and all. Pelicans. Jake White with the Zion white. 8 of 177. Wow, nice pack there, huh? White and an Edie out of 49 auto. I have to bold the name and the letters on those.
I think I have to center that or no?
Yeah, center as well. Like center the whole thing across the board, kind of. It's one base every time, or this one insert. DeAndre Ayton. Nice, Jake, your cousin. Jaren Jackson Jr., and behind that is just Joel Embiid. Also shut down for the year. Looks like we have a blue and a red wave. Salaun. Castle base. Jinka. Red wave will be unnumbered in the back. It is a nice color match Buzelis, though. Take that, Jamie. Beauty. And the blue is Sabonis for the Kings. 192 out of 199. Dan. Box 2, empty. Some sort of parallel back there, I think. Small shed, Bob Carrington. Michigan State finish it off in the last 20 seconds there. Red in the back is Zach Collins for the Spurs. 231 out of 299. Tim. 1x3.
Oh, my number's hitting my pool.
Iguodaro, rookie silver. You have a pool with numbers?
3 and 0.
And just
3 winner, 0 loser.
Oh, wow. What's that get you?
This round, not much.
Okay.
It's like a charity pool, so you just get half the winnings.
Oh, that's cool. What charity?
My friend's like softball league.
So the money goes to the softball league?
Half does, and half goes to the.
Oh, it's high school softball.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, it's like a men's league, and they just take half the pool money. I was like, that's weird. Kareem, that's cool. And behind that is Kashad Johnson, Miami rookie ink. That's maybe a random. We'll need the checklist. It's initials on the card. We will check the. I can't remember. This might actually have numbers. We'll pull up the checklist, see if this has numbers, and we'll revisit this in a second. If it has numbers on the checklist, it goes to whoever has the last digit of the checklist number. If not, we will random it at the end. We have another white parallel. Memphis coach got fired today. 44-29 record, tied for 4th in the conference. Allegedly lost the locker room. I don't know. I think that's a cover for something else was going on. Seems really weird. Hyper is Ryan Dunn, Phoenix, and the white is Peyton Watson, Denver. 124 to 175, Jamie. Looks like we're gonna have. It is. Well, it is. Our SI rookie signatures in the autograph section. Chloe. Red Wave is Duncan Robinson. Behind that is just a Silver of France. Got a number on that one?
49.
49. That's in the rookie signatures, yeah. Rookie signatures 49. So this is going to the 9 spot. Jake. Look at Shot Johnson. Kaleidoscopic Klingon. You blame it on Smart? They've had Smart for a little while, haven't they? The coach is young too. He's like 40. You think he like gets another job pretty quick? Orange, Russ Westbrook, Denver. Hasn't been okay for Denver. 39 out of 49.
Yeah.
Jamie. Quickly. Gold filler. The problem with the gold filler, Camden, is you can't sort it. There's no card numbers in the product at all on the checklist. 0 card numbers. So it's a crappy filler. The only way we can do it is to randomly allocate cards to the folks in the filler. Like you take the Barcelona cards, if Barcelona's in the filler, just as an example, and you just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 redemption until you run out of cards. Julius Erving, old school Philadelphia. Liberty Bell logo there. We did it once, honestly not knowing, and then we did it one more time, but put that like sort of stipulation in there. It's just a crappy. It's the like those UK products are like the only things in the world that don't have numbers at all on the checklist. Basically, it's crazy. Red Wave, Embiid. Blue in the back is Trace Jackson Davis, Golden State, 174 or 199. Joe, 5 packs to go here in box 3. I don't know how much is left in that break. 2 backwards here. Luck of the Rhody. Lottery. Jeez, Roddery. Jeez. Rob Dillingham. I was starting to say his name. Salaun. I don't think we've seen like a Saw or Risachet base. These guys have not hit. Let's go this way. It is Iguodaro Blue Ink Phoenix. Jamie coming your way. That is 18 of 49 on the Iguodaro Blue. David Robinson on the silver. Love the Admiral. Beast. Is Reggie here? Reggie, are you still here? Kelly Olynyk. So glad Sox got rid of him. Shock Jalen Green. Houston, 116 out of 249. Houston is Jamie.
So this to go number or name?
That's got to go number.
Okay.
So it's you just put a big number 9 on it.
Okay.
Jalen Tyson. The big boy rookies are not showing up so far. We'll see if we can change that here. Nick Smith Jr. 2 packs to go here in box 3 of 4. I mean, the Edie big auto showed up, but just like in the base, even though I'm referring to. Blue Ice is Edie. Man, Edie's all over the place, huh? Let's see, is this going to Sean as well in the 4 spot or somewhere else? It is. Wow, look at that. 4-spot. 004 out of 125. That 4-spot is an Edie magnet right now. And Sasser on the silver. Can you put something in there that you donate base cards to trade night? I mean, the people that are hopping in the filler are here and sort of agree to that. Something kind of unique, so we'd kind of want people to be here to sort of agree to it. You know what I mean? I don't care if we randomly allocate. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's clearly not a good filler product because there's no numbers. I want it to go. So I mean, we've done it before. Hyper, Sasser, and Wendell Carter on the Pulsar. People just have to understand that it just doesn't have numbers. So it's like, doesn't work very well. Honestly, it's a little easier for the sort because you take those teams and randomly allocate versus resorting by number, but it's just weird, you know? The first time we had no clue, and then I started paying attention, like Deco and stuff, same stuff. Let's take a look at it. I don't know if we have people here that would fill the filler. 10 teams. I'll have to do an estimation there. And it's still like a $200 team there. Barcelona's still there. I'll have to do a quick estimation here. Is there a card behind that? Yeah, there's Reed. Jalen Wells, rookie silver. Behind the Reed Shepard is Tatum.
So $48.
$48. 95 out of 125. Is there filler interest where the base are just randomly allocated? Because there are no card numbers. $48. If we think we can fill it, if lost numbers are right, at around that price, I wouldn't be opposed to putting it up. These are our last golds. Penny. House key. Jamal Shed. Yeah, Tatum's nice. Just Edie again. Oh, my Lord. Zach Edie, Red Wave. This one, I believe, is going to go to Jake, right? Because it's going to be unnumbered. It is $249. That one's coming to you, Jake, in the filler. And Edie kind of break, huh? Memphis would have been worth the take, it looks like. So what you got? You got $48 or so. Soccer crew / filler crew, are you here? That's a Memphis 48. Red. Is that Memphis Red also going to be Edie? We shall see. Check the red out. It could just be a silver behind it. Oh, my Lord. I'll check what's behind us. Could just be a silver. It is. Rudy Gobert. This one is not the 4-spot. 183 out of 299. Scott Heim with the Edie red. Edie's is like crazy. So a red wave. What was the other one? A blue? Or blue ice or something? And a blue auto out of 49. Edie's in 4 boxes. And we're not even quite done yet, so you never know. The other guys, those big names, just not hitting, like Sar and Risache at all. BJ Washington, Red Wave. Behind that, is this Sigs? I don't know. It could be. It kind of looks like signature design, right? Yeah, it's not a base design. So it's not just a silver. So green team, Boston, Milwaukee. Who am I missing? There's got to be somebody else green, right? Boston, Milwaukee. Those are the 2 big ones. Sure is. It is Anton Watson. Sensational Sigs, Boston. Tyler. Any interest in 10 spots at 48 on the gold filler? It does include Barcelona. You take a couple? Who else? Jake would be in for a couple. That LeBron card's pretty sick. Connects. Robert Williams, Time Lord right here. Murray. We had that same dude last time, too. Your boy. That's a fireworks parallel. That's kind of cool. Fireworks cool design, so parallel even better. The same rookies are hitting and the same rookies are not hitting, it seems, huh? Do have a white again. This one is Eric Gordon. 26 out of 175. Philly, that's in the filler. 26, 6 spot. Jake. Cade Cunningham. And Fireworks looks like maybe a blue ice. It is Tatum. That's a sick card, Tyler. Look at that thing. Very nice. It is 60 of 125. Beauty. A couple nice Tatums for you, Tyler. Nice little Celtics haul so far with a half a dozen packs or so to go. Did more teams just go on gold? Eric just make the filler cheaper?
Nope, that was post.
So it's 48 with those
with
8?
8 teams,
okay.
yeah.
Alright, let's see. Barcelona being in there, right?
Correct, yeah.
Tristan Da Silva, Purple Ice, Magic. Check the card behind it, I'll get you a number. Card behind it is Anthony Black. Tristan Da Silva, Orlando, 141 out of 149. Nick Duncan. What's up, Dunk? Yeah, that one's better. That Fireworks is sick. 48. Jake's accounting for a couple filler spots. Camden, would you be in on the filler or how many? Who else would be in on a filler? Anybody? I mean, you're chasing the numbered and the base aren't a big deal anyways. They'd be randomly allocated, but you're chasing numbered and autos and that stuff, 100%. Shireman. Do have this orange Pulsar here. Doesn't look like a rookie. It is Patrick Williams. Who was he, like the 4th pick in the draft or something a few years ago? 26 out of 60. Chi-Town. Jamie. Eric said maybe, but I think it's a yes because I would pressure him. So far we got 5 spots, sounds like. Oh, did he say maybe? I missed it. Or you say maybe to you. Or you're just making up the maybe and then you pressure him into it anyways. Luck of the lottery, Carrington Silver. There's Sar. Look at that. Finally a base. Pulsar is Peyton Watson. Behind that is Nikhil Alexander Walker. T-Wolves. 1, 2, 3 packs to go. $48 Camacho for a filler, including Barcelona. The base would just have to be randomly assorted, allocated across the spots, evenly distributed best it can be during the sort because there's no numbers associated with the checklist at all. But numbered cards would go to the appropriate filler spot. Autos would be randomed if they were base and not numbered, 100%. There's Risache. Sar and Risache finally showing up. Right here is Sasser. We've been hitting a lot of Sasser stuff, too. One time it's going to be like an Edie auto. Look at it. Doesn't it look like Memphis Blue? Oh, Jalen Wells. It is Memphis, though. Sensational Sigs checklist, Louth. Jalen Wells. The Sasser is 72 out of 2 1/4. Jalen Wells, this will have a number associated with it. This is in the filler. It's not going to be serial numbered, so we'll check the Sensational Signatures checklist for Jalen Wells. Sensational Sigs, he's right there. 8 spot. Mike Pettit, baby. Camden's right. I'm in for one. All right. All right, Lotto, as soon as we get this done, we'll draft it up ASAP. Feel free to take teams, though. Make it a little cheaper. Ooh, snakeskin. Love to see it. You're on a huge delay here. Hit that live button, dude. It works pretty well. What are you doing? It's too busy boiling dinner. That's a big day for you, like corned beef and cabbage, like boiling that cabbage. I know, the Sasser. I feel like we're hitting a lot of the same guys in this stuff. Oh. Is it Brown or Tatum? It's going to be Tatum, right? There's just been Tatums everywhere, Edie's and Sassers everywhere. I'm going to make you sweat it, Tyler. Let me go to the other side. We go to the Tari Eason and Miles Bridges. It is JB. Nice Celtics haul, Tyler. The soccer crew helps close Heritage. It'll take some... Jeez, you're killing me, Mike. Jalen Brown, snakeskin. The sorter's out sick. The old man's like, yeah, if you don't get the heritage, don't worry about it, because I'm probably sorting tomorrow. Brown, the ball would be near the side. Near the top, maybe. Oh, you're near the side for Tatum? Are you saying it's Brown because Tatum, the ball would be near the side? Maybe that's what you're saying.
Imagine being like the person like.
Oh yeah, I just saw somebody
courtside
in the WNBA group who wanted a card because they were in the shot.
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sick.
It was pretty cool. That's the last pack here. Ron Highland. Do you have teams already in Heritage, Mike, or no? Cade Cunningham. And a little shock to round it out. It is not a rookie. It is Harrison Barnes.
Mike took 5 teams.
5 teams. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
148 out of 249. 148 out of 249. Spurs. Tim Jordan. Here is your empty 4th box. We'll get your recap in just a sec. It's water. You'd swing tomorrow just to make sure he's sorting. You swing by tomorrow. I think he is. I think he's getting some help. I think Cedrone's coming in. Perenni might even help a little bit, or at the shop because my aunt is sick from what I understand. So she's our sorter, and she also helps at those shops. So. The Tatum went for 200. Yeah, the Browns not as much as Tatum, but it's still a sick card, especially if you're a Celtics guy, you know. We do. No, you're good. We aren't going to fill our heritage, though, because there's like 2,800 cards in that break. So filling it makes like the sort 1.4x on like a 2,800 card break, having to resort X amount of cards. So we do need to natty fill the heritage for the sorter's sake, especially if the regular sorter's not here. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 24-25 Prizm NBA. 4-box PIT number 2. Much love on the fill. We saw Shea, Sar, Connect. It's 38-15 left. Some of your base rookies here. Fractal Silver Sar, Red Wave Buzelis, Red Wave Edie, Red Wave Hollins. Those are unnumbered, but nice. Castle on the Hyper. Jalen Wells, Tyson, Iguodaro, Dunn, Carter, Ajinka, Curry on the Silver, Curry on the Hyper, oops, and Clintman on the Rookie Hyper. Stupid Ridge. Pick these up. All right, here we go. All right, starting with your numbered stuff. The Reds, Eric Gordon, Zubac, Leonard Collins, Edie, very nice. Lots of Edies. Durant, Stadier, Green, Barnes, Sasser, Orange, Schroeder, Jackson Davis, Sabonis, White, Watson, Williamson, Gordon, D. White, Da Silva, A.J. Johnson on the blue cracks. Another blue crack to start off this little stack. It is our boy Tatum. Edie, very nice. Tatum again. Fireworks, Brandon Roy, Rip City, Booker. Williams out of 60. Jones, the regular oranges out of 49. Westbrook, gold out of 10. Sasser, Snakeskin. SP, Jalen Brown. To the 9 spot, the Kashad Johnson, base auto, 9 on the checklist. Last digits. Jalen Wells. What was the number on this one? I think it was 8, I believe. We need to write the number on that one as well. I believe it was 8. Yep, 8 spot. If you want to put a little 8 on there for me. Anton Watson, Armando Baycott, Harrison Ingram, Blue Iguodaro, Blue Edie Sensational Sigs. Love that. Ants, Jermaine O'Neal, Mojo Inc. There it is. Appreciate the fill, crew. That one. Prizm PYT number 2, finally in the books. No 101, so we're going to 590. 590.
590. There's one that has Prizm on it already from the last one.
Oh yeah, I made it the other day. That's right. We'll need one. I just redid a whole bunch of tags.
Yeah.
I cleared all the full ones and made new stickers, so we should have a boatload for a while.
Let me make this a little bigger. Got 4 left in Heritage and 7 in Gold UEFA.
You want to start that filler?
Yeah.
We definitely want to do gold before heritage. If we're going to end up doing both of these. Gold, we can do a randomly sorted base filler. Heritage, we do really need to natty fill for the sorts to be a lot easier, especially with the sorter is definitely not going to be around to sort that. So it's going to be all hands on deck from the shop boys. They're not used to sorting. They'll be fine with it, but it'll take them some time. Let's see, Bailey's at some axe throwing place for a work outing. Going draft 13. Barcelona is by far the best. Barcelona is definitely by far the best. They've got all sorts of big odds you can hit. We haven't hit any of the big boys for Barcelona in this or Deco, but they have some crazy stuff.
If there's a
At the end of the day, it's all pretty cookie cutter. That one does have the note about the base cards, though, so it's a lucky catch. It's gold, number 5, yeah. I think it has it in red. We put that note in when we did that one on Deco. Yeah. You need to read the teams? Oh, you got them right there?
Yeah.
Number of draft move, but not heritage, and the breaks available on screen. We'll fix it. I see. That's why you were pointing out. I was gonna say, was that 13 before? Yeah, we'll fix that. It's at 13, and the heritage is at 4. You know, it has good old guys, but only to sell because it's a trash club. I don't think Tottenham's still there. Tottenham's off the board, I believe.
Or check if anyone.
Mike's talking about taking Barcelona right now. Yeah, Mike. Sorry. Just saw your message. It's definitely Barcelona. It's obviously hit or miss, but They are by far the best team available. Obviously, the price denotes that, but like they have some nice stuff. It's going to be hard to hit like the big boys, but if you hit them, they're big time. There you go. Lost fixing that. Thank you, Tyler. Let me see this real quick.
Yeah.
I thought I had photos in there from the checklist. Do you want to pull up the checklist for that? 24-25 Gold UEFA checklist. Yeah, the only one they have on the sell sheet specifically is Yamal, but he's massive. Holland Jude Musiala is a sick triple, huh? Holland Jude Musiala. That's a sick card. Three left in Heritage. It's just the Twins 25, Mets 49, and Giants 59. That's where we're at on Heritage. 3 to go. 7 left in the UEFA. Let us know, Mike, if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on anything. Otherwise, we will put up a filler and fill it up. Let's see. 450, 650, 7, 8, 10, 50. Text us up 4-1 now. Somebody just tried to ask to join the group. Let me let them in real quick to the Facebook group. If the phone would load it. Doesn't seem to want to. All right, Mike. Thanks, man. All right, filler's going to get a lot cheaper then. How's this not working? Oh, there it is. Boom. There you go, Richard. Welcome. It's down to 4. Jeez, is this even fillerable, guys? This is going to be like too cheap for a filler. 1050. Yeah, it really should natty fill. This it's like $14. It's not even worth a filler with like fees and all that. To be honest, we try and stay at least 15. I don't want to upcharge the filler. That'd be silly. That'd be a scam. Right, Barker is the fun in the filler. Exactly, fillering a bunch of cheapies doesn't really move the needle. Yeah, we have 2 left in the Heritage. It's natty fill both, and they both go. 4 left in the Gold. Wants to help out. Sorry, 3 left in the Gold now. 3. Ajax, PSV Eindhoven 19, Aston Villa 15, Man U 69, and it goes. We do want to break that before Heritage. Heritage is a very long break. Heritage is going to fill first. It looks like it's only got 1 left. We do want to fill that gold ASAP so we can rip it. Heritage will take us, I don't even know. Probably, I mean, min an hour. It's really probably a min an hour and a half if I had to guess. Hour and a half to hour 45. That's just a guess. It's been a bit since we've done it, but you know, breaks like that tend to take that ish long. Let me give you a link. Let me take this glove off and get some new ones in a second. Sweaty hands. Let's see, where's that link at? Let me hook you up. Gold has 3 left. That is it. 3 left in gold. UEFA. Oops. Graham, I'll take the trash United if you want the littles. All right, I like that deal. I like that deal. And we just have the Giants left. Just the Giants left. Just Giants left in Heritage. High number of case. One to go in each. One to go in each. Nope. Gold is full. Heritage has one to go. Gold is full. Gold UEFA. This is the team list right here, right? Thank you, crew, on the gold natty. That's even better. Good luck, Mike, in the Barcelona. Good luck, everybody, in the break. Save this, but we don't really need it. Even better. All right, crew. Let me help Ralph out. He's getting some top loads ready for that big case of Heritage High. And I will get us a gold list. Check it twice. Roll with it. Our last gold. Probably throw up, I think we got some Merlin in, so probably some Merlin. We are out of gold and deco. We've sort of met our run with those, it looks like. Anyways, we'll revisit some Merlin. I know some folks like that. I love it. Get some chrome up in here. Cancel. Boom. Oh, yeah, Lucas lurking, grabbing some spots. He took the United spot. Saved Jake. Thanks, Lucas. What's up, dude? Finally run through your one-on-one bounty that you hit, that big one? Wow. Double check, double check, double check. Boom. I'm feeling like we're pretty confident that that's good to go. Look at that. Who makes lists faster, me or Lau? Definitely this guy.
You definitely.
Definitely this guy. This nub over here. All right, 590. That's up to date, right, Lau? 590.
Yes. Yeah, 5 breaks. Sure.
Yeah. Bailey's out of the work function. She's not. Well, she'll be home before me now. She's at axe throwing with work, but it looks like she sent me a picture of all of them there, so they might be done. Yeah, they got there at 7, so she's probably on her way home. Lalf and I were maybe gonna get some dinner, but we will not now. But that's the job. You need some new gloves? Yeah.
Yep, thank you.
I have to apologize to us for taking spots. The back of my mind was I like, hopefully Heritage goes Monday. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But Lalf was like, no, man, tonight for sure. Let's do it, baby. You never hear us complain about Phils, dude. Ever. What's up? Yeah, we're good. All right. Do it. All right, crew, here we go. We got a little quick soccer rip. We've got 3 boxes of 24-25 golds. PYT number 5. It's the last of our gold. I don't think we're getting any more. We had a nice little run. This is going to make 15 boxes of this year's golds, which is nice. We did some deco as well. I think a dozen or 15 or so of those boxes. We did some mixers as well of some older stuff. Having some fun. We have a couple boxes of older stuff still, I think. Just a few over there. I'm not sure what of Deco and Gold, but UK only stuff. It's been fun. We will probably, I think some Merlin. I think we have some Merlin. I gotta double check. So, Eric, where you at, dude? You better be grabbing some of those Merlin spots. Soccer crew, let's do some Merlin, yeah? Help me out. Some Merlin next? I think that's where we're going next. All right, crew. All right, the boxes are fairly small, so it doesn't take too long, but we won't rush here. We're chilling. We've got layout on the base golds. Looks like we have a green coming up right out the gates. It is El Bilal Torre, Stuttgart, 13 of 99. Who's got the Stuttgart spot? It's Eric. It's sort of cut off there, but it's in that combo with Bayer Leverkusen. There you go, Eric. Starting us off with the first numbered card, Bangula and Archie Gray. Tottenham does have those academy kids, right? Cameron was referring to those earlier. Cuenca and Land. This is a green gold. Love these. Could it be autoed? It is. It is David Alaba. Real Madrid, 59 of 99. Love to see it. Eric. Nice card, Eric. Alaba, Real, auto out of 99 on the gold insert. Very nice. I love the autoed golds and just the parallel golds. It's definitely my favorite stuff in this set. Collier. Diego Jota. We hit this guy every break. I feel like every single break. Camden, how many of these you have now? That's the base one. Jeez. That guy's... Like, they paid him extra to sign a bunch of these. Mayulu. Green is Luca. 29 of 99. Real off to an all right start here. Mo. Asensio. Bastoni. There's a card behind there. Sorry. A base Holland. And Lautaro Martinez. Want to take a piece of paper out of the printer and put like a marker line on it and test if it needs to be facing up or down to get it to print on the right side.
Okay.
For the labels. Because I never remember.
I mean, I'm going 50-50. Sure. Sorry.
50-50, yeah. Never walk alone, baby. Like a huge Sharpie line on it, you know? Huge deal. We just print it on the other side if needed, but might as well just test it. All right, here we go. Box 2, Doku, Saka, Vermeer, O'Reilly, little rookie, Campbell, and right out the gates, Rasmus Højlund, Man U. Not bad. Not bad in the Man U spot. Who just grabbed them? Lucas did. There you go, Lucas. I was waiting for you to say that, Camden. I know, things are a little different without Ant-Man in chat all the time, you know? Endrick, Harry Kaner, Archie Gray, Dons. I talked to him recently for a couple minutes. Messages about his dad's grading cards, but just having him around for all this. Greasy, 20 out of 75, Atletico. Bless you, Louth. Eric. Mikey Moore. He alleged he was going to be back doing some breaks soon, but he might have just been messing with me, you know? Green auto. Harvey Elliott, 84 out of 99. Jeez, Liverpool strikes again. Sorry, Lucas. There you go, Camden. Mike's not going to trust you guys in soccer anymore if we can't hit a big Barcelona. Rudiger. Pink gold is Leao, AC Milan. Oh, sorry, purple gold, 17 of 25, AC. Lucas. And Camarda. one time. Hit that Yamal. We haven't seen a Yamal auto on any of this UK only stuff.
Been a while.
Deco or gold. Yeah, it's been a while in general. Well, for a little bit we didn't have a lot of soccer product to line up, but this UK stuff, tough to hit those big boys like the Hollands and the Judes and the what's his name? Yamals, etc. We didn't tell him to take Barker. We want to Barker in the filler. Haha, he took the spot. That's true. That is true. We were pricing them into a filler at $48. That's a good point. Look, see, Mike. He's on to something. Nah, I mean, it's by far the best spot left. I mean, hence the price. They have some insane stuff in here. We just got to hit it. Let's see if we can find one for you, Mike, right now. Box 3. 4 times a charm. This is a blue, gold, and it's an auto. It is. Wow, Min Sun. My autos have been good in this one. 42 out of 49. Min Sun, Tottenham, Eric. Jeez. Autos have been nice in this 3-boxer. Gavi on the base, Barcelona. Gold. Savinho, Man City, 28 of 49. That one kind of snuck up on me, the color. Man City, Sean. Yeah, that Min Sun is gross. That's such a good hit. Campbell. Lucas Hernandez. Wow, 5 of 5. Look at that. PSG. Lucas for Lucas. No, Yamal auto, unfortunately. That's an out of 5, though. I don't know if we've hit an out of 5 in this stuff. We've definitely hit a couple out of 10s in gold and deco from this year. Lucas Hernandez. For Lucas. The base gold is Ruben Diaz. Bangula and Yoni. I think we have one more parallel left. And here it is. It is a pink. It is Emiliano Martinez. Aston Villa, 4 of 75. Aston Villa is Eric, Mendy, Camarda, Future Stars, Bergvall, and Emilio Martinez base. That will do it. Autos are very strong in those 3. We will give you a recap in just a sec. Appreciate that, Phil. Thanks, Mike, for that Barca spot. Sorry, no big hits. Mike. That one's nice, Lucas. I'd put that in the PC. You like that one? The out of 5. Can't stand Emmy. He does a lot of trash talking in PKs, right? He doesn't he? Not that others don't, but isn't he big on the mental game, but super vocal about it? Do I have that right on Emmy? And trying to go up to where the ball's being placed and all that stuff. Plays super mind games, if I've got the right goalie in mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just sort them quick.
Okay. I'll give you a second. Good?
Yep.
All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 24-25, Topps Gold UEFA, 3-box PRT number 5. Much love on the fill. Some pretty nice autos in this one. Ruben Diaz, Lautaro Martinez, Gavi, Rudiger, Kane, Endrick on the base, Leao. Those are all base golds minus the Endrick. Luca out of 99. Torre. Greasy out of 75. Out of 75. Emmy. Savinho out of 49. Leao out of 25. Autos. Nice little lot here. We've got Jota, Hoylands, Alaba out of 99, Harvey Elliott out of 99, Min Sun out of 49, and Lucas Hernandez, 5 of 5. There you go, crew. Appreciate the fill. Golds, PYT number 5 is officially in the books. Let's take a quick photo here. Throw those in now. Quick photo. Selfie with Lyle for Instagram. Let's go. I'll be right back while you get that list, all right?
Yep.
All right, Heritage, high number, full case, coming on up. It's all boxes, baby. There we go. It's a shop box. This is a sealed deal case. I'll move these to the side. I'll get this Heritage box completely off the table so it's no confusion. There it is. All right, we'll get to that in just a minute or two.
Oh, well, it would have just been Trey B for Jake anyway. Let's hit some Heritage Fire. I agree, Mike. Making that list quick. One of one incoming, says Eric. Tell Carter to check a Gatorade. Like 30 seconds. Yeah.
Nah, we just get there.
Carter says to chug a Gatorade so you don't start cramping up.
Who said that?
Camacho.
Camacho? Chug a Gatorade. I already have like hand arthritis. All my old school gaming days and now breaking days. I gave up the gaming, or at least the hardcore gaming, to now be a pack ripper. So the hands are toast already.
I was so bad at the like first person shooter games.
Oh.
I was terrible.
I was awesome at them for a little while. Back in my younger days, not anymore. Now I've got old man
Reflexes,
yeah.
hand-eye coordination.
Now the hand eye is still fire, but the reflexes for fast twitch gaming is long gone. Anything, Lyle?
I am good.
You all plenty of time to grab a Gatorade.
Up a tiny bit. Do some stretching. I mean, I've been working out the last couple of weeks, so.
What does Lotho do for structure? All he does is use his index finger for this job. I guess there's a little.
I have to click. Yeah, gotta transfer.
These 4 monitors really.
I have to pick up these top loads, do little top load curls. It shows, yeah.
Labels are right here.
That's why I'm wearing black, because it says black is slimming. So
I don't think any color is slimming on me right now.
yeah.
At least you're going to the gym now. I'm not. You go every day?
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
I was gonna say, don't show me up that bad.
Right, twice a week. It was better than the 0 times a week I was going
100%.
all of 2024.
All the credit in the world. All right, I got some peanut butter in me for some energy, some protein.
There you go.
All right, who's hanging out for the whole break? Let's do it, baby. Ooh. All right, crew, here we go. We have a full case of Heritage High number. He's been
It's true.
shredding the little top load cardboard things. Are just like ripped in half now. He just hulks them all open now. It's okay to compliment Lau. Don't compliment Soren too much. It goes to his head, you know? In the overhead, that is empty.
Do you think Soren can bench press more than I can?
That would be a really close, weak number. I don't know. Soren, oh, that's tough. I would actually love.
Let's
we need to all go to the, yeah. We all need to go to the gym together, because that would be. We could probably just get. That would be our most watched video on Rhody Breaker's YouTube channel, I think.
First 2 reps wins.
Soren versus Louth bench press competition. Yeah. Oh my lord, that would be gross. Heritage High number, Clyde Wrights on the little topper here. Screw Soren, he's dead to me. That's true. He was giving Eric a hard time, and Eric's always been his biggest defender.
I'm thinking, wow, okay.
His biggest supporter, and he totally trashed on him the other night.
Why?
Like, Eric was talking about a break or something. What was it, Eric? And he was like, yeah, it would be helpful if you took some spots or something like that. Oh my god, these packs are horrific to open. They don't rip sideways.
Well, that's why you gotta hit.
Louth. All right, this is Louth's first break. Oh, that one did. First break of all time for Louth. Here it is. Heritage High number.
See? And that is tough to do. Make me look good. Putting out of 10 autos in between 1 out of 9 autos.
That's right, he did. Ooh. Every time Soren does it, I say it's a Louth recap. And when I caught him last time, he like double checked the rest of the recap because he was so mad at himself. He was pissed.
Eric used to be a baller.
That's right.
Jeez.
Someone's like, Beetlejuice used to say his name 3 times. That's true. Usually he's like, "What's up, guys?" when you start talking about Soren. And Soren's a big Beetlejuice fan. I hate Beetlejuice. Ugh. Trash. I'm probably in the minority, but.
Ever watched the cartoon? Back in the old days?
Yeah, I think, but I didn't like the movies, don't like the cartoon. I don't know what it is. Beetlejuice doesn't do it for me.
You just don't like dead people who come back from...
I mean, Pet Cemetery was fun back in the day. I guess I'm just an animal guy, you know?
Pet Cemetery. Didn't they make like 12 of them?
There's enough of them, for sure. Yeah. The OGs with the family cat. Or was OG the dog? I think it was the black cat, though, in one. Son, spoiler alert, but it's like a 50-year-old
come
movie.
on, man. I was just going to watch it on Netflix this weekend.
Like, the animals come back. It's like their son gets hit by, like, a Mack truck, a semi on their, like, middle of nowhere road. He, like, walks out in the middle of the street and gets hit by a Mack truck and dies, and they bury him, and he comes back all evil. 4 minutes in, I've shown you 0 cards so far, so. They made even the standard relic cards in this abnormally thick, so don't get too excited. Oh, okay. Sword's trash.
Yeah.
You give him too much credit. You think he has a good trash talk game. I mean, once in a while he's got a little zinger, but... I know, I told him to message Louth and have him come in on Wednesday because they had the fantasy draft in the league they're in together, so I was like, might as well all hang out while you guys are drafting.
Yeah.
And he didn't message you, did he?
He didn't say to stop by. He just said, don't forget about the draft. And then I proceeded to forget about...
No, I told him like Monday or Tuesday he should message you and we should all just like chill while you guys draft. Card cam's good, right? All right, crew, here we go. Cole Raggins, 46 out of 75 on the black chrome. Kansas City, who's got Kansas City? That is Mikey Mike. Hopefully I don't miss an auto with all these facsimiles everywhere. They're in different color ink, yeah? Red. Shota. We'll like top like one of each of the big boys on all the paper. We'll probably get a million of them. We'll test the waters, see where we're at. Yeah, in the other game. The other game over Tennessee?
Close games. Michigan, Auburn, 24-23, 6 minutes left in the first. Purdue, Houston just tipped off 4-4.
So would you say on the Tennessee score? They won. They crushed.
Yeah,
okay.
by 13.
393 out of 699, Brandon Walter for the Sox. That is Ant Sapala. Variations, you said I'm not going to miss them. Challenge accepted. Aqua border and blue borders are the easiest variants. Oh, Jesus. Like full border instead of dual? Is this a variation all white? Wit on the little mini here. Reggie Jackson perfectly programmed. That's cool. Okay. Joysticks. Tyler, be my spotter, yeah? I mean, you usually are anyway.
I'll say that's his usual job anyway. So.
Christian Campbell starting second base. Says Jackson Holiday. Home run today, baby.
See how my fantasy team did
Bobby
today.
Miller, 303 out of 699. LAD.
I'm losing.
You're losing?
Shocking.
Skeets. About one per box. Aqua. White border and black border, not numbered, more common. Okay. No, that's two-tone aqua, huh? You're not talking about that, right? The Seawald. JD Davis, black border. Auto or mem coming. Tyler says the mems are incredibly thick, so it looks like we might have an auto box here. Or maybe it's like, was it Heritage that had the no autos? It was like 6 instead of, like 9 instead of 24 or something? Oh, jeez. Hey, there it is. Steve Garvey on the auto. Dodgers. Trav. Oh, so that two-tone aqua? Okay. Trav with the Steve Garvey auto right here. Let's throw that sleeve pile. All right, two-tone aqua. I think I can spot this stuff. I think I'm all right. 221 out of 225. Reese Olson, Detroit. That is Joe. White border. Ooh, look at this thing. This is... Oh, we'll have to random this. 469 out of 699. We've got A-Rod and Pujols. Yankees, Greg, and St. Louis, Eric. 73 years of Topps baseball cards. Most valuable players in 2005. That's kind of cool. That's a random one. Ronnie, rookie premieres. Who took the Mets? I was a closer team. Jake. All right, box one. 9 minutes and 30 seconds, box one. Times that by 12. What's that come out to? Comes out to 2 hours.
Well, I think the first
couple minutes is opening the case and all that. Strider, oversized, boom.
This one's tiny.
Yeah, a little mini. All right, crew. Box two coming in hot. Who are you looking for? What auto are you chasing? What squad you got? And you're looking for that one big time auto. Jackson Merrill? Who's got San Diego? Derek Albro does. The packs are the worst part. The packs are just, these waxy packs are tough. They don't, some of them open naturally like that. Some of them you gotta peel from the top. Like this. Wasn't for that. They have hot boxes in here? Oh, jeez. These packs are... Hot boxes with like purple chromes or no? I don't recall. Should I do it in here as well? Do you remember how you had it?
Yeah, so this was up.
Okay. So labels need to be down. Because it didn't print on the top, right? There you go. See if you can mess with those. You got some time, of course. Hopefully you can do that. Anybody weekend plans? We'll chat, hang out, and go through Heritage High Number case. Hopefully hit some big autos. Ugh. Big ink. Big ink one time. Baseball's in full swing. I do need to find a fantasy baseball league next year, I think. Or start one.
There's a spot in
No, I'm not doing that
Thorns.
league.
Yeah, you can have mine.
You give me a free spot. I ain't doing that league. No offense to anybody that's in it, but it's just like some of the stuff just boggles my mind on how it's run. So
Just bold for.
what's that?
Just bold for everything or not?
Those two. The team and the person. Yep. Perfect. Are you going on Sunday, Tyler? We might go tomorrow. Bailey and I. We were thinking of going tomorrow or Sunday, but we were leaning towards tomorrow if we go. Printed? Can you save that or no? Because it's in the preview. Like, if you save it, does it save as the preview? You know what I mean? Because we optimally want to save them, but if we can't, we can't. But. Tickets from her work for Sunday's game. Nice. And they're not that expensive, right? Go to Saturday, too. Well, I don't know if we're going for sure yet. Static clinging as well. All right, crew, here's box two. See what we can do. Rafaela. Yamamoto. It's the first one we've seen of him. Check your base. I won't hit every single Tang base of like the bigger names. Not that they're worth $1 million themselves, but if you're looking for every one to be pulled out, we'll pull out what we can on the big boys, just on the big boys. MVP All-Star Game award winner, Elias Diaz. It's a cool looking card. I don't know if those are tough to hit or not.
It does save with that on, so.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Oh, that's great. I mean, once they're printed, it's usually fine. But if they need to print more, for some odd reason. Merrill. Red golds out of 699. Carson Kelly. Ellie on the perfectly programmed. Tyler Anderson on the white border. I think he had a game tying home run yesterday at Rosarena, right? Tyler? Late in like the 7th or something? 7th, 8th. Brandon Fox. 176 out of 699. Win on the Teals. Skeens. Yeah, just traded for him in one of your leagues. Nice. Trade already, huh? I did that once. Only a preseason trade once. 122 out of 225. Spencer Steer for the Reds. Camacho. 8 out of 75. World Series. Texas 3, Arizona 1. Little Texas card. That's a nice black border. Chrome. Looks sharp. Gold CJ Cron, 31 out of 699. Gold orange. Yo entries. Gomez. Yankees with the ink. Yanks. Greg Allen. There you go, Greg. And last couple cards. Laureano Suarez and Paredes. 2 down. 10 to go. Yamamoto on the cover here. Beats on top. How those come out, all right?
Yeah.
Good. Whoa. Like those people you watch on, I just cut the top of the pack and cut all the cards. Get off. Michigan Auburn, 1-point game near halftime. And Purdue Houston just getting going, 9 minutes in, 15-12. So it's been chalk so far tonight, right?
Yeah. Looks like that's the way it's gonna stay.
If the internet goes out, we'll resume this on Monday. This is like when you call somebody and you're like, I'm losing service.
I'm at 5%.
Getting into a bad spot, going in a tunnel. And you just hang up with them.
Yeah.
See John Fernan here. Welcome, John. It's a new name, I believe. Ryan Longley, what's up? I think you've been here before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome or welcome back. Colin and Jillian, where you at? We're gonna need another box, so.
Yep.
That box can be closed up. We need a fresh box for this.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Oh,
one.
you got it?
Cool.
Light years ahead of you.
You can close that one. I think I got pictures for everything. Whatever. No. Right, crew, here we go. Box 3. 13 out of 75, Dean Kramer. He pitched yesterday or today? I think he was pitching today. Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. We're gonna get all our mems at the end. I don't know. I didn't notice mem pack. If you said they're really thick, didn't notice one, but Addison Barger or Barger, 114 out of 699. But you never know. When you open a lot of packs, sometimes you don't notice. Like, it happens all the time. Especially when the mem are thin, but you're saying they're thicker, so usually it's a little easier. Sale started yesterday, right? The opener for them. Carlos Santana, 639 out of 699. Sorry, oh wait. Shorio, Garrett Cole. Alright, so those come here and there. Did Williams get the save for the Yankees last night?
Yes.
I know he's their closer, so
It
he
was
should have. I just didn't
dicey.
know. Was it dicey with him? Oh, okay, so that's who was dicey. When he said they almost blew it. He let some guys on, or because he must have started the inning. They were up 3, right?
It was 4-1.
Brandon Marsh shot a 699.
They won 4-2, and there was a person on second and third.
Oh, so he gave up a run?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was base loaded, no outs.
Wow.
Then sack fly.
Will Klein on the mini. Last stack, probably an auto in here. Looks like maybe at the end there, like it was last box. Schemes. Ryder Ryan, 122 out of 225. Holiday again. Brett Beatty, 666 out of 699. Mets, Jake. There it is. Landon Knack for the Dodgers. LAD. Trav. It's the second LA auto, I believe, right? The first one. Lorenzen and Wyatt to round out box 3. Nick Gonzalez on the oversized. Who's doing an MVP this year? Who's going to be the MVP buybacks for next year's stuff? You guys got? Is Acuna playing right out the gate, or is he still recovering from his big injury from last year? Is he ready to go? He got hurt early, right? And Strider, too.
Not too early.
No? He got hurt pretty early. Him and Strider both went down early, I thought. 48 hits last year, so got a little bit.
That's my humans. Isn't cleared yet for game action.
Okay.
May 2025.
Soto and Witt. You got Soto MVP. What did he do today? He hit the home run. Did he do anything else? Like, was he 1 for something, or did he have any walks? I think he was like 1 for 2 with a couple walks or something yesterday, or unscored, I believe. He's just a great hitter, but he's not great in the field, but especially with DH now, universal. If Ohtani pitches and bats and performs well in both, he should be MVP automatically, in my opinion, but there will be voter fatigue on that, too.
I was going to ask, do you think there's going to be
Yep.
fatigue?
I mean, clearly he's the MVP, right? If he pitches, even with like a 3.0 ERA for 25 starts, and like
I mean, 3-0
yeah,
is
yeah
is
nowadays,
great.
yeah, like 3.5 still. Let's
Yeah.
say like 3.5 and like 35 homers, 100 rib, like that's MVP.
Yeah.
Like, who else is adding that much value to a team? Nobody. It's not even close.
I mean, if he could start and close, then
Yeah. Then maybe we'd have an argument for MVP. Complete game or bust. Somebody went 7 yesterday, right? Didn't somebody go 7 and strike out 13, but then didn't get a win?
will there be a perfect game from this season? Yes, no.
No hitter, like almost definite.
Yeah,
Perfect game.
I was going to ask that.
Yeah,
but,
it's like
but,
guaranteed.
yeah.
It seems. Perfect game.
Well, now they take out pitchers because
Yeah,
of pitch counts.
Yeah, I hate that.
But I don't remember who it was,
I'm
but
calling 3 no hitters, no perfect games.
it was like 7 walks, but he still got 0 hits. Is that better than a 1 hitter and 0 walks?
1 hitter, 0
Apparently.
walks is way better, but it's not in the history books.
Yeah.
Skeens. You ask me, I'll take the 1 hitter all day.
Yeah, of course.
But at the end of the day, it's whip that matters.
What?
Whip. Guys
Good.
aren't getting on base, then good to go.
What if you just hit each player? Because that doesn't count, right?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Against the whip, so yeah.
It should.
Oh.
And it's Victor Scott's the second on the mini. Brandon Hyde, we got manager cards now. Jeez, manager of the year award winner. Kyle Hertz. Chrome, Bailey Ober, 51 out of 699. Joe Morgan. He still call games? Is he still alive?
He's not sure why.
Okay, I don't think so. As soon as I said, does he call games, I thought I remember that he passed away. Canario for the Cubbies. White border rookie.
Was it him and who was his broadcast partner on ESPN?
I can picture
Yeah,
him,
Bethel.
and his voice, but I can't.
Like baldish guy, right? He was like glasses, and he used
like
to
kind of husky.
like emphasize like the like Spanish names. Like he'll like roll like R. He'll like try to Miller. Was it Miller?
Yeah, you might be right. That's sounding familiar.
John Miller. Yeah.
John Miller, there you go. Austin Shenton, 503 out of 699.
Oh, for 20 years. Jeez.
That's crazy.
John Miller. Yeah, there you go.
You got to have some real chemistry after 20 years
Right.
together. It's like Gorman and Heinsohn and all that stuff like this. Tyler's Google fingers are going overtime today.
No, it's Grok. Huh?
Grok. Oh, here it is. Jose Fermin, Cardinals with the ink. Eric. I got used to the ink being at the back of the stack. Eric, there you go with the Fermin auto. So we're 4 for 4 for autos. We're due for some mem at some point. Hopefully they never come, but Ryan McMahon, 212 out of 2 1/4. We got one set of labels done. But you got the
3 sets.
Oh, you got the process down.
Yep.
Either way, right? White Yuki Matsui. Alec Bohm, 202 out of 699. Four down, 8 to go. 4 for 4 on autos. 4 for 4 on autos. We cannot keep that pace up, but we're going to try. Thank you. Intermission at halftime to take the sweatshirt off. It's toasty in here.
That's nice in there.
Oof. Starting to. We have one football that's going to be like, have odd 2 labels. Right? All right. So it's got 32, right? And it's a 30 sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that the one you're on right now?
It is. But I can save that for last until I come up with the plan.
Honestly, what you should do is just take
One of the smaller ones and just
just
it.
type it into, once you have that grid made, just type it into the bottom spots, and then just type in those names. Like just manually type them in, you know, rather than deal with the export and all that. Should probably by far the easiest thing you can do. Like just have the standard labels template open. You don't even need to like go through the whole mail and whatever. Halfway through, a little over halfway through box 5. Who's still watching besides, I know Tyler's here. Who else is around? Lurking. 4 packs to go here in box 5. John Miller was good. I don't even know who does baseball. I watch so little baseball now. I never used to watch NBA. I watch a tiny bit of NBA. I watch NBA playoffs I've gotten into the last couple of years. Baseball playoffs I like, but like regular season baseball, I don't even like really tune into much of anything. I look at box scores.
Yeah, so you like to look at the box scores
Yeah.
next day, right? Or
Yeah, I like to look at box scores for sure.
there was in 2 games 0 for 8 with 7 Ks because he's not playing third base.
Cody Bellinger on the purple. Oh, it's a hot box, isn't it? Didn't I say something about hot boxes? Yeah, I did. Bellinger, watch this. Ready? Is it a hot box? Gordon on the whites. Yep, there it is. Ryan Fernandez. Purples across the board. And others like this 400 out of 699. Tobias Myers. Smith. Fielders. The same players are always back to back. You're seeing the Shota and Jackson Merrill every time. Cole Winn for the Rangers. Tobias Myers, Brew Crew. Hot box. See all that white there, all those thicker ones. All the purples and other hits. Like this 3 of freaking 5.
Wow.
Roger Clemens, Mike Schmidt, Red Sox, Phillies, Boston, Ant Sapala, Philadelphia, Sean Bushnell. That's a random. 86 MVPs. The 5 didn't get stamped quite right. That's an out of 5. Unreal. Canzoni. Sale. Eric Fed, 42 out of 699. They lose today, Tyler? Assuming they did. Which will make you happy. Me, not so. Connor Kaiser. Purple on Purple Rockies. Smiller. Not all these purple are big or anything by any means. Corbin Burns. That gold card, Jake? Tanner Houck. He started today, right? Or today or tomorrow? Santana. Oops. Yeah, it is really nice. Nola Whites. 200th win. Kershaw, that's a cool card. 23 highlights. Look at that little topper.
Maybe the one of the last players to get
To
there.
get 200, yeah. Connor Joe, 458 out of 699. Dominates on the mound. Landon Knack. Did we already hit this auto? I feel like we did. Dodgers. Trav. David Hamilton for the Sox. Rookie purple. Nolan Shanuel, 18 of 225. Not bad, little Ricky there. Greg. Christian Walker. Coco Montes. Rodario Munoz.
You're right.
Rookie purple. What's that? We hit that auto already? Or no?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Devin Sweet. Clay Holmes. Varsho. Dice Bell Hernandez. Sewald Hopkins and Duval. Box 6.
So which one of the autos? I feel like they're all
Blue.
blue.
Ink. Yeah.
Okay.
You should have 5. We've hit all autos so far. This will be blue ink. All the rest are just the printed black. You got 5?
Okay, 2 so far.
2 so
Should
far.
the rest are all- unless I
Yeah, they're
ship
probably
over
in there. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
3, 4, and then the 5th right there. Right? Two randoms so far. Box 6. Opening up. Do filler numbers as well. The filler numbers need to become labels.
I'll do this one.
There's only one filler, right? I think.
Yes.
Those could be just manually typed in too. It's 10 of them. 10 and 2, 12 typed ins maybe. However you want to do it, but it's easiest for you. These packs sticking to me is more annoying than how hard they are to open. Alright, we need to hit a big auto. No more Landon Knacks. That's Trav in that Dodgers spot. Michael Kopech to start us off. So we have already hit our hot box. Fred Lynn files. That's cool. Sheets. Got the black unis on for the White Sox with the black pour. That's cool. Can I request a Skeens auto, please? You absolutely may. We'll try and honor that request. We'd all like to see it, I'm sure. This is a Skeens variation, I believe. I think I just caught this variation. Yeah. Base. Yeah, look. Oh, Bob found your Skeens auto. Damn, wow.
Hey.
Look at that, Mike. Ask you shall receive. Look at that. This is some sort of variation, though, for sure. The Powerade variation. Let's go, baby.
He looks pretty focused.
He looks pretty pissed, yeah. Camilo Doval, 668 out of 699. Cronenworth on the white border. Oh, the chrome's at. There we go. Blake Rutherford, 679 out of 699. Oh, you should have specified, dude. Jeez. Oh, instantly found that for you. You gotta be more specific on your requests. Request fulfilled. I'm pretty sure you're out of luck now. You could probably find another Landon Knack. No. Here's our first mem. It is Torque. Didn't he have a big game, first game? Yesterday, I believe. Torque for the Tigers. Who's got Detroit? That is Joe. Selling Marte, 71 out of 2 1/4. That Skeens variation selling for a good amount. All right, we like that. King White. Ryan Fernandez, 59 out of 75. St. Louis. Easy E. Brad Hand, 608 out of 699. Expect all the 699s to be matched by dual colors. All right,
Matched by dual colors?
Yeah, see like purple and green.
Yeah.
Green and blue. Like they need to all be together. Okay.
This will be a Soren recap.
Mm-hmm. You don't want the red ink, Mike? Were they hand numbered out of the red inks? Is it 75 or am I making that number up? How many out? Box 7 is on the mat. Let's see what we can do. Trying to decrease like static cling. That's what I need.
Second way, you gotta like, or no, it makes it worse if you like rub your feet on a rug,
Yeah,
right?
that's worse. Is that 140, 150 for that variation? Oh my lord.
There we go.
Alright, Mike. Don't get greedy here, asking for autos on top of $150 variations.
Is there a possibility of an auto on that?
I don't think so.
Besides
There
the
is
black
one.
ink
Look
there?
at it. Yeah, black ink right there. So that thing right away. So, I mean, that's just my take. You do you, of course. I take and sell everything right away, though, so. You guys want more X-Men? I don't know who's here that was already did the X-Men, but anybody interested in more of that? I thought that was fun. Let's go.
How's your wrist doing?
You know, it's all right. You know what's really killing me is these packs are tough to open, so I can already feel on this thumb. You know, like the connection under your like nail.
Yeah.
If you like rip that, you know that's happening because I'm putting so much like strain on that finger trying to open these packs. I can already feel that's like disconnected. You know, and it disconnects and it just has that little sting. That's what's going on. Just the packs. The packs don't want to open naturally, and when they do, they're still a pain. Once in a while.
Should have had a bubble gum in them.
I know. That'll make it all worth it. Bubble gum. I burned myself once on baseball card bubblegum because I got it from Roger at the bowling alley. It was like 50, 60 years old. And I put it in the microwave to soften it up so I could chew it.
Oh,
I grabbed it out of the microwave and it was like boiling hot and I got a massive blister instantly from bubblegum out of a like 50-year-old baseball pack.
that's terrible.
Like that's survival of the fittest. Like I'm not going places from doing that. Did you just get through that whole sleeve pile? Dang. Good pile. How we doing on labels?
Big ones?
We have something somewhere. Yeah.
4 out of 7.
Okay, yeah. Get those done during would be wonderful.
When you microwave something, like, do you use all the like numbers? Because like, why is there like a
What do you mean? Oh, no. Oh,
like a
like why you gonna do
7?
like 37 seconds?
Yeah.
Bill Madlock, Cubbies, Old School Inc., Chi-Town, Mike. Mike's a Cubbies guy. Yeah, not typically, no. It's usually like, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah, no, it's
Cool.
true. But you gotta have options. When you get that one
No.
frozen meal that says
No.
70 to stale, this is cool. 189 out of 2 and a quarter, that's a nice card. Atlanta, Jake, love that. You ever try putting a paperclip into a wall outlet? No, that's on my to-do list for the weekend, though.
No, I just paint them.
Yeah, Louth paints them. You guys have probably already heard this story, but Louth came over and I bought my house in, 2018, 19, whatever, to help paint. He's like, yeah, I'll come down and help out with some stuff. $449 or $699. So we had the, wall outlets off so we could paint, right up until the socket opening.
Yeah. Saving time, just going straight
And Louth
down
just
across.
went straight over the whole outlet. The plastic middle piece was still there. We just took the cover off. He just rolled right over it. Yeah, it's got it matches the walls now.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it started a trend. Haven't you seen all the TikToks online and stuff about matching wall outlets?
Do you know that I went to the ER like the next day?
Blaze Alexander, 559 699. I do not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too much physical activity.
Because I had like
guess.
a pain in my side, and I thought my appendix was. And I was well, it's like 50.
yeah.
It's nothing, or I'm gonna die. So I went in and I strained a muscle from helping
Lord.
paint, and
Bruhan on the Marlins mini. And you're wondering if you can bench more than Soren. Prob's not.
I definitely could.
You can?
Yeah.
Think so? Crew, who benches more? Soren allowed 301 out of 699. Just for I'm not talking reps, just who can bench the single rep largest highest weight. And then follow-up question, what is that weight? Sale Whites.
What did I used to bench when we went like 10 years ago?
I don't remember.
Either. That's so long ago.
And 7 boxes down, 5 boxes to go. We've got the Clyde Wrights topper. This is box 8. Box 8. It's gonna be a mem pack. Feels a little thicker. Nope. Making it up. He's a beast. I hope he pitches out of his mind this year. I hope he's just an absolute stud and stays healthy. I would love to see just a horse pitcher. The guy goes 7 every game, 7+. Not every, obviously. He's gonna have clunker here or there, but just be an absolute stud. Give me a 2.4 ERA.
Any of
those
those guys left in terms of just going?
I don't follow it enough
7,
to be
8.
honest, but there might be a couple guys that do
Is
it more
the-
than others. But you don't have the horse
Yeah.
every week guy anymore. I
Well,
don't
the
think.
Tigers guy.
Skubal?
Google.
Oh, Skubal might go a lot of innings,
I
yeah.
feel like he's the closest thing to like old school.
That's, I hate the new pitching model in baseball. It's all analytics driven.
Yeah.
Like can't go through the third time in the lineup, because stats say averages and stuff go way up on third time seeing the same guy within a game and all that stuff. Analytics is changing sports for the worse. Like that's why 3-pointers in the NBA, right? Because like when you run the numbers and you shoot X
3
percent
is
at
more
3,
than 2.
right? It's not like you're shooting 75% from 2.
Yeah. Just a Reddit post. 35 years back, a person reached out. Is like, hey, I want to work in fields and analytics for you, and they're like, this is
laughed
not
at 'em.
something that we do in baseball, but if you want to go to, these companies, they use a little bit of it, and now it's all.
And now the whole
Yeah.
league is that.
I know of no professional baseball team that employs a full-time statistician. In most instances, statistical work is just a one phase of publicity, public relations department. In the broadcasting field, as far as I know, only the major league television networks employ statisticians on a full-time basis. And this goes Elias, Sports Information Center.
It'd be a lot of sports bureau stuff. All right, crew box 8. Here it is. Come on, let's pull a big auto. I don't even know if this is an auto or a mem.
You owe Camacho a schemes auto.
I already showed him one. Dusty Baker, 35 of 75. Look at that. Houston always hits. Mike.
You're still coaching, right? Or managing? You don't coach in baseball, you manage?
Yeah, that's true. Is he? I don't even know. Was recently. I don't know if he still is. It's just like a faded auto. I was like, does that one not have the facsimile? But it does. Bailey Falter, 586 out of 699. That top load stack's coming for you. Vladdy Jr. on the mini. What do you got left for labels? I'll print that one. Like, is that the one you just printed? This
Yes.
stuff. I print like
3?
Yeah, three more of those. Just
So 4 more.
yeah, just give them a bunch. It's not even gonna be enough. They'll probably just do boxes, to be honest. So they probably won't even need that many, but
No.
can't hurt. He did say he wanted extras, so. You have an auto coming? If so, can it be a big one? Austin Hayes, 512 out of 699. Alright, so hopefully one of those is an auto in there. I don't see a mem anywhere. I don't think I missed an auto anywhere. So, oh, there it is. Justin Foscue, Texas, beat the Sox today. Napton with the ink. There you go, Sean. Riley Adams, 208 out of 2 1/4. Washington down there at the bottom. Camden. Otani, perfectly programmed.
Oh, Michigan up 7.
Michigan up 7 on Auburn. you said Auburn's looked vulnerable, right?
Yeah.
Zach Nato, 501 out of 699.
Should know because Bruce Pearl is Rick Barnes-esque in terms of can't win a huge game.
And, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Flag put up like 38 and 7 or something. Beast game. There were like, I think yesterday there were 3 or 4 30-point games in 4 games in the tournament.
Those are some high-scoring games.
Yeah. Like 30 points in college is a big, big game. Obviously, these are some of the most talented guys in the country, but still also against some of the best competition.
The Bama BYU over under was like 176, and they scored 200. Elation.
I missed the end of the overtime game. I didn't turn that game back on.
Oh, I was sleeping.
That game looked like it was a pretty sick ending. I actually looked through the play-by-play, and it looked like it was a pretty fun game to watch the end of. I didn't watch the end of it though. Purdue's up by 2 at the half. Come on, give me 4-5. Give us something a little different.
You're not a big college guy, but when you see SDSU, what school do you think?
San Diego State.
Right, that's what I thought.
South Dakota State.
And I'm like, why would that coach go to Drake? Because that's a downgrade. But it's South Dakota State. Yeah.
Yeah, Texas Tech Arkansas game was sick. I didn't watch the end of it though. I kind of like half watched the tournament. Honestly, the first couple days are the big ones where it's just like game. It's like you gotta wait till 7 for these games to start. It's just like, I wish there were games all day.
I don't like the first Sunday because there's one game on at like 12:20 and then one game on at 12:40 at 2:40.
2:40, yeah,
and
then
it's
they
like
go
a
all
block
the way
of game.
till like the end of the day. Yeah, I agree. Yep, like it's Sunday. Like, just stagger the games throughout the entire day.
Right.
Like, overlapping, not
Even,
waiting hours.
West Coast is like football, That's the best part, is you get to watch football at 10 a.m.
You did one pool this year?
Yeah,
accurate?
yep.
Anything going?
No.
In the basement like Tyler and his pools?
Yeah, I had St. John's going to the final game.
Oh, yeah, that's toast.
Should have known if you beat Providence by 2 twice.
True, yeah.
You aren't going for.
All right, here we go. Box 9. Starting with Wilson Contreras. How did I even catch that? Skeens.
Just
right?
a hawk.
Like
20/20 vision.
I guess I'm looking at for Skeen's name in general, so. I hope we don't close out with like 3 mems in a row at the end or something. Because I don't think there's a mem. Oh, there is a mem in this one. Just kidding. So you're seeing 7 and 9? Is that what you're saying? It is definitely better than the old school, about 4. 597 and 699. Cade Smith, Chrome. White border here, JD. He's great with Sox. Just a technical hitter.
Who?
JD Martinez.
Oh, yeah.
He's a great hitter. Like the Todd Heltons of the world.
Maglio Ordonez.
Mags.
Those,
Andy Pajes, 309 out of
Steve,
699. Yeah, that's some good players.
Victor Martinez.
He's with the Sox for a bit. Andres Gomez on the teal. It's like Manny. Manny was such a good hitter.
Yeah.
Dude had power, but his average was like he was just good. And like he didn't have a weakness on the breaking ball, or he could whatever it was, he could track it.
Those Cleveland days.
Yeah, that was nasty. All around, really. Trey Turner, Clubhouse Collection, Mem, game used. He sucked in the field. So it was entertaining because you...
Still the best clip was him...
Cutting off Johnny Damon.
Diving.
65 out of 2.25, Sean Murphy. That crap is wild.
Full-out extension.
He had a little bit of an arm, but he just could never get to the ball when he was supposed to. Ben Joyce, 568 out of 699. Still 3 boxes to go. Time for that Skeens, Mike. Johnny Damon, talk about lack of an arm. Johnny Damon, Brett Garner was similar. Garner, poor guy.
Yeah, you see that?
It's crazy. Yeah. Clyde Wright. Get some like tainted food, it sounds like, of some sort. Johnny Damon was like made some great catches out there, but like you can't catch a ball jumping at the wall with your glove facing the wall. Like the physics just don't work there. What's Manny up to now? I wonder.
Michigan only up 1 now.
Michigan up 1.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like you would be like a hitting coach or something. Somewhere.
I mean, if I had that much money, I wouldn't be working.
Yeah. Some people just want to be around the game.
Oh, yeah.
No matter what.
For sure. It's all they've known since they were young, right? In baseball, especially, like you get drafted young.
Yeah.
Their whole life has been prepping and playing baseball. All right, the second one draw his hand off. Auburn up 1 now.
Well, how the turntables...
How the turntables?
Office joke.
Is it an office joke? They say it wrong?
The Office joke.
The Office?
Yeah.
Never watched it. Soren liked it.
Yeah?
He's like, when you work in an office like that, you like truly appreciate it.
Yep.
This is going to be a brutal last 3 boxes with this glove not fitting right.
That in Office Space. Need a pro to show you how it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst one.
It's not all the way through trying to open packs. Made it through 9.5 boxes of packs. I had to rip the glove. I couldn't just quite get there. We'll be adding to the site, so we gotta kind of reset here. We've got a few things up there still, of course. Added, I'm not sure. Maybe some Maryland soccer. Honestly, no idea outside of that. Maybe a couple more boxes of X-Men. I thought it was kind of fun, so I'll try it again. Dual case PYT of this? Yeah, Tyler. You're hired. You're breaking. Honestly, like, it's the sort that's the break is like it's a long break, whatever, but we're chilling, we're chatting. The sorting is the worst part. I mean, do I prefer like the 3,000 card breaks? No, obviously, but like, I don't mind. Like, we're just chilling here, enjoying it. I like seeing a variety of products, so and any product can hit something really awesome. So that's the whole fun of it, is the great unknown. Like, what are we gonna potentially pull out of here?
One bounty's at $5.90.
I know. Well, 1-1 out of this would be something. I mean, hitting out of 5, pretty damn close in this. It's a pretty cool card too. Yeah, we'll need a couple randoms set up. Like Yankees, Cardinals, and Red Sox, Phillies. This is a big seller in the shop, historically speaking. And I think the first day they went through over a case worth of just people coming in buying solo boxes. Usually Topps does the crinkled packs to make roofing easier. I don't know why they made it for some sets not. Yeah, these packs are brutal. They're that like thick, waxy pack, and these are not easy to open.
Yankees, Cardinals.
Yeah, Yankees cards, and we'll do like the out of 5 last, unless we hit like out of 101 duel or something like that. Just set the tabs up in that order, like the. There's a Colt Keith. Merrill. If Story can stay healthy and do anything for the Sox this year. Ooh, that's really nice. How about a Whit Merrifield straight up gold? 3 of 5. KC. Mike. Look at that beauty. Whit 3 of 5. Love that. Oh, wait, sorry, Toronto. This is Collins. I'm an idiot. Whit Merrifield. You know what I was thinking of? Bobby Witt. Because of Witt.
Bobby Witt.
My bad, Mike. That's Collins. I was thinking Bobby Witt, and I liked it even more. Whit Merrifield kind of flamed out, didn't he? Like, he's still all right, but he was supposed to be big time. And he was with the Royals to start, wasn't he? Yeah, I got it, Tyler. I got it. My bad. I saw Witt, and we were talking Bobby Witt. You called him for MVP, and I was all pumped. It's still cool out of 5. The gold does look beautiful, like we saw the gold on the duel earlier. What, Merrifield drafted by the Royals? Or no?
Yep.
Yeah. Carlos Estevez, 295 out of 599. Now I really owe Mike that auto. Jeez, I was getting him all hyped up when clearly it's a big Toronto rating right on the card. All right, Mike, I guess we'll pull the Skeens now. Jared Jones, Pirates. I saw a junior gold one like I hit, and I was really missing it. Yeah, the gold is beautiful. Like you guys said earlier on that duel, it looks just as beautiful on the solo. Colin and Jillian, where you at, Colin and Jillian? They're like, we're watching the recap, dude. Colin and Jillian are my chef inspiration. Chatters, always cooking good food. 624 to 699. Blake, Sayball. They also do meal prep. They do it all right. Bailey and I are just like not organized enough with our food or skilled at cooking. Killer Brew MVP. We should have an auto in here because haven't seen a mem or an auto this box, right? And there he is. Yariel Rodriguez. She should woke me up with a false split hit. Yariel Rodriguez woke you up. Dude, you filled this and you're sleeping on me? Unbelievable. I don't know if it's deserved if you sleep through it. Come on. You're supposed to be a night owl, dude. That's what I've always known you as a night owl. Hey, that's something at least. 215 out of 2.25. Skeens, chrome, silver, Mike. Wake up, dude. I woke you up just because I knew this was coming. Hey, that with the variation, that's 2 nice skeins. There you go, Mike. This thing was blending in. It was the same colors as this, and it was just like the mini one in front. Wensil, Perez. Brandon Williamson, 632 out of 699. I don't know. You said sleeping. I think you're a man of your word, so I just took your word for it, you know? All right. Box 11. Bob Gallagher. That thing's all dinged up on the top left, huh? Old school. Anniversary. Restamp. Mike, what do you do at night if it's chat appropriate when you're up late? I know you work some, right? This one I think I couldn't be more disappointed. You totally redeemed your C. Look at that. Saved it. Auburn up 7 now.
Oh. Tied to 20.
How are we doing on labels here? What do we got left? Just the extra stuff?
Great question.
We got to print the labels and everything for the fill-in sorters.
I mean, I get paid more for.
I think so.
Yes.
Well, until you spun the wheel.
True. Mike deserves it though, so
it's kind of like filing your end of the week taxes. You owe. Like you weren't paying enough, so you got to give back to the shop. I got crushed on taxes. Oof.
Did you do yours yet?
Yeah, smoked. So football minus the 2 teams.
Minus the 2, yeah.
And then do you just have filler on the 2 teams left or no?
Prizm, filler.
Just the 10 filler spots?
And Prizm as well.
So, and the teams. Yeah. The teams is easy though. Mike, you sniped some good cards late at night, right? People that end their auctions at weird times while you're still up. Tyler too, right?
That's pretty smart.
Yeah, I mean the people that set up their auctions, like it ends at 3:30 a.m. Eastern. Like,
yeah.
What are you doing? Hope those third shifters are interested in this card. Yeah, you can get some good deals. Late night auction ends. I think the sweet spot's around like 8 or 9 Eastern, typically speaking, for auctions ending. We do have a mem card here, it looks like. Oh, yep, got a Gronk Helix for a pretty good deal, yeah. Absolutely. Tyler, can I put you on a hunt to get the out of 5 and everything I need for my Star Wars rainbow? What would it take? What would it cost me if you completed the rainbow for me? Like, obviously I'm buying the cards, but like you doing the hunting. And always raise cards. I'm the only bidder. If there's something good, yeah, Mike. Absolutely. Mike, you already lining up big time guests for the Washington County Fair. You got some big musicians coming in. Like, you're the
Take these out.
You're the guy that finds talent. Yeah, you can just print them and I think we just rip those stickers off so I don't get confused.
Okay.
That'll take us 2 seconds. It's like 6 stickers, right? All right, here we go. Good luck, box 11. You're like the guy that finds the talent before everybody else has discovered it, from what I understand. And you get them down at the Washington County Fair. Rookie performers, Skeens. Who you got your eye on? Do you book this far out? I don't know how any of that stuff works. Midnight Sniping, love it. Tyler Anderson mini. All booked, releasing it. Oh, damn. Do we get a sneak peek on stream or no? Does that like go against the code?
You wouldn't know anyone
That's true.
anyway.
$3.97 out of $6.99. I would know 0. Willie Castro, white border. Zach Littell, $3.59 out of $6.99. Tampa Bay, going to Tyler. Tommy Edmond, 56 out of 75. St. Louis. Eric. Andrew Heaney, 353 out of 699. Ha, hit me Skeens, I'll give you a name. All right. I like your style. Hernandez on the teal. Well, there's no auto in this box, so we hit a lot of autos early. Hopefully we can sneak an auto in the last box. So we have a mem in the next stack here, it looks like. Ty France, Clubhouse Collection. Who just got paid? Cal Rayli, right? Big dumper? I think he just got a big contract. No? I wouldn't charge much to help you complete that. Well, it's not the out of 5. I need basically the whole rainbow, but the out of 5 is going to be the tough one, right? The out of 5 and the out of 10. The rest can probably be found on the internet somewhere. Reynaldo Lopez, 45 out of 225. I have the super, so I need basically the rest. And it's from a few years ago, so those aren't going to be posted anywhere, and people that bought them might have them for PC, so I think a guy wanted the super off me. I think he had multiples of the out of 5. He really wanted the super off me, and I didn't want to get rid of it. But I would love, it would make me so happy if I had the rainbow that card. I love the card. $3.49 out of $6.99. It's a Galaxy Star Wars card. But I just don't have the time to hunt it down. And it's probably screwed already. Probably be able to make the rainbow minus 1 or 2 of the low numbers, but you never know. It's not like a bazillion-dollar card, so like I'd pay up a little bit, like a little over what I should to get the low ones if I could find them, you know? But like in the Star Wars collectors groups and stuff, like it's possible to find them and maybe entice somebody to get rid of one that was holding on to it. You can find those. There's a huge Star Wars collector on Twitter that I've done deals with. Oh yeah. Yeah, he might not have them though.
He can find them for you.
Tyler, I mean, if you'd actually be interested, I'd be super interested in completing the rainbow. I just don't want to do. I'm not like one who's like, I did put the work in, I just want it. Because I pulled the super. If I didn't pull the super, just buying a straight up rainbow doesn't excite me too much. But like pull the super, so I would just love to have the whole thing now.
You should just buy packs then and get it naturally.
Buy packs. They could all already be hit. It could be impossible to hit certain ones. Can't show the super though. Need to, because then somebody will be like, some people out of spite won't give up an out of 5 if they know somebody's got the super because they want it bad. You know what I mean? So you got to show like a blue, like looking for red of this card. You know what I mean? I think that's the move, right? I'm not a rainbow collector, but just, I don't know, I've just seen some stuff online, and I feel like that's the move, right? They'll be like, I've got the super, please looking for the red. Some people will, like, go out of their way to try and help you make it, but some people out of spite
will go out of their way to make you not me.
Right, because they wanted to do it, or they're just jealous of the one-on-one, you know, something like that.
What do you put here?
Instead of... No, you put, like, filler number. Yeah, just like where the numbers are. That's what you title it, right? It's like... just put like number 1. That's fine. It could just be the numbers. Or filler and then the number. I don't know. I feel like just the numbers alone is better because it's just like easier to look at. Okay. Yeah, just put that. It's just fine. Did I tell you I got my Aunt Edwards back PSA? So each of my 1 of 5 of the dunk cards are encased. 4 PSA. I think you showed me, Mike. Yeah, you showed me a picture. That's awesome. Yeah, it is, Tyler. It is. It's from the Galaxy, like 21 or 20, whatever, the first one. That blew up. So unfortunately, it is from the expensive set, but still, it's Star Wars. It's a random insert. Like it's not worth $1 bazillion either way. Even the out of 5. The 101. I don't know what the 101's worth. It's got a PSA 9 on it. I'd love to get them all slabbed if I made the rainbow, but I don't really care. 0/R. Oh no, not that there were R's, but that's just how we always denote it. Yeah, and then for the football teams, like partway down there. Yeah, put them like halfway down, just so they're not like at the very bottom and they miss them. Yeah, that's a really nice stuff, Mike. I love those when you sent that picture over. This is box 12. If you want, catch up on top loads just because we're on the last box, and then that'll only take us a couple minutes after. Or if you have time, obviously you can do both. But Auburn crushing, up 13, 4.5 to go. That game's over. And Houston up 5 now. Second half, starting to get their act together. All right, crew. Much love on the fill. Do we have a mem card? I don't think so. So we got a chance for that Skeens, I think, Mike. Let's see if we can do it. Save the auto for the end and let it be huge. Little teal. Lipsius. Big auto one time. Ellie. Black, Zach Eflin, 59 of 75 for Tyler's Rays. Manuelos. Mike, I'm gonna hit you with a wheel spin, man. You helped us close a bunch of stuff tonight. I know we got you some on the other one, but right at the end of the break, 107 out of 699. Much love tonight, dude. 2 or 3 breaks probably wouldn't have gone if you didn't start a train to get them rolling. Get the train moving out the station so we could get to the destination. You know.
I think I have another
Carpenter.
red number in me, so.
Oh wow, jeez. Now canceled. Spin canceled. Holiday. Tyler, I'm giving you a spin too. You're here every night, all night, dude. So why not? Deserve it. And you guys are the only 2 chatting right now, so boom. Next time you can at least DoorDash us some food, Mike, if you're gonna keep us here till the restaurant's closed. Jeez. I got leftover pork.
Corned beef and cabbage?
No. $6.99. Anthony Veneziano. Not like a pork tenderloin in the crock pot.
Yeah.
It's like one of those like pre-seasoned ones. We usually put our own stuff on those, but might try to complete the black chrome set for the Rays. The junior will be the toughest one to acquire. True. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys. Thank everybody that gets involved in this stuff. I would say we're not here if it's not for all of you.
It's definitely more fun when everyone is chatting too.
Yeah, it's for sure. Just don't come chase me down if the shop ever closes. These guys retire and the shop doesn't stick around. All right, then I'm out. Riding off in the sunset. Jose Soriano. Nah, we made some good friends through this. It's been fun. I've told Bailey since the beginning if it ended tomorrow, it was all worth it. And it keeps going, so we like that. $3.99 or $6.99. Bet you wish we had one more case list to break tonight. Jared Triolo, our last auto. Right team, wrong guy, Mike. Triolo, if I told you we were hitting a Pirates rookie auto in the last box, you'd be liking it. But it is Triolo at the end of the day. Sawyer Gibson Long, 143 out of 2 1/4. Did hit a couple nice skeins though, right? I mean, that variation was 150. What's the 225? Did you look that one up, Mike? All right, Law's going to catch us up. I'm going to help him with getting these in the sort box. Stick around if you want to see your wheel spins, you two. If you don't, we'll do them anyways. I wish I had a sealed case of 20 of that early Star Wars Galaxy. I do not, though. I have a case of this year's I haven't opened yet, but do not have the big boy year. Soren and I ripped that case when it came out. Minis, nice. It was the right team and a rookie, I know. Reminds me of the, it wasn't a slow roll, because I didn't know it was that team, but that slow roll of Trey Nixon, Prizm, Super, which the black was the 101, but we hit the Prizm Super rookie Patriots in Mac Jones' year, and it was Trey freaking Nixon out of 5. Oh my god! When the 101 went for $100,000 cash. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2024 Heritage High Number Baseball. Full case, PYT number 1. Much love on the fill. We're going to start with our minis here. All the way through Whit Merrifield. Whit Merrifield. Braves. And he was Toronto on that other card, huh? Interesting. We got some mem cards here. Only 3. These are some of the Hot Box purples, a couple of them. Some of the rookie performers, some Skeens in here. Merrill, Canario, Skeens. We ripped basically all the Skeens out of here. Some of the toppers in there. Let's see here. More Skeens. Oh, there he is. There's that
No,
big boy
no,
variation.
no.
Oh,
Nope,
jeez.
nope.
The Soren recap.
That was not me. That was you taking the wrong pile.
What always makes you feel a little better. Here's your numbered stuff out of $6.99. They're not color coordinated. It's a crap recap. Sorry, folks. You deserve more for your hard-earned money. This is the best Louth could do. Short notice. He only had 2 hours to put the recap together.
So
Eric
with
Fed,
100K on Mac Jones, I'm not that much in the hole.
Yeah. That's crazy. That person got it graded PSA 10 and flipped it for like 2 or 250 or something stupid. So that person knew what they were doing. Whoever bought it the second time, unless they sold it and made some money, they got screwed, you know? That person that initially bought it raw from that kid and his dad, and got it 10'd. There's that Skeens out of 2 1/4. Very nice. Mike, I'm gonna put the variation of the 2 1/4 aside, all right? In case you're coming in tomorrow. I thought you said you might stop by tomorrow to make fun of the old man sorting. I don't know, something along those lines. Out of 75s here, Dusty Baker. World Series, Texas, Dragons, Witt Merrifields, Toronto, not Bobby Witt, out of 5. All right, now we can see the variation. Can't imagine what the Mac XRC was for 2021. BJ sent the other day, $15. Triolo auto, Rodriguez auto, Foscue auto, Knack, Madlock, Gomez, Garvey, Knack, and Fermin on the autos. And we have 2 randoms to do. I think Louth already has them set up for us. Yep. We'll start with this one. So we're going with the Yankees St. Louis Louth, if you could. Yankees Cardinals 469 out of 699. Rodriguez and Pujols. We'll do 1 dice roll. It'll be 2 separate randoms here, but the same dice roll. We have the Red Sox Phillies out of 5. After that, the 86 MVPs Clemens and Schmidt. So we can see the dice. We're going 7 times here. 7 times. First one is this one. Team on top is taking it home. Yeah, he will. He will, Mike. I was talking on the phone before the break started. Yankees. A-Rod taking it home. That is Greg Allen. And then here we go. We got the Red Sox and Phillies. This is Ant Sapala or Sean Bushnell. Good luck, fellas.
7, Red Sox.
Red Sox, Clemens, baby. He was a stud. Red Sox taking that one home. So Yankees, Red Sox, AL East winning the randoms. Appreciate the Phil crew. Heritage high numbers in the books, and we're officially going over 600 on the bounty yet again. Much love. Boom, boom, and auto. He's like, it would make my life a lot easier if it doesn't go tonight. That's a direct quote, Mike. So if you want to give him a hard time tomorrow, feel free. He's probably going to be like, hey, what you doing, man? You busy today? I'll be like, yep. I got this big conference at school, you know? I do have to work next weekend at school, actually. I don't know what I just do with those. Yeah. Put them in here, didn't I? What a dope.
Got those wheel spins too.
Yep, wheel spin. Let's go, baby. What do I do with those tools? Did I put them on the side over there? Are they still over there or no? No, yeah, there. Oh, jeez. Should do this and put them in the box. They're still sitting right on the mat.
Of them highlighting the 1986 tops, I have like 3 full sets of that from when I was a kid, worth about $36. Camacho, Bowman Draft, keep them there past 1.
This is Yankees. This marker looks like it's trashed. Yankees, and this was Red Sox, right?
Yes.
pictures of these. These guys can take care of these tomorrow.
Auburn up 10, a minute left. Houston up 7, 11 minutes left.
Chalk across the board, huh?
Yeah.
What a lame tournament.
Not exciting, yeah.
Not exciting at all. Louth wheel spins. You got the break credit stuff ready? All right, Mike, here you go, man. Appreciate the help tonight, big time. And then Tyler, we got you for being hardcore. Let's go, baby. One's divided by 2, Mike, all right? Divided by 2. Oh, 25 spot. Oh, there you go. All right, 25 spot. Tyler, help him out, Louth. Spin a little better, would you?
I give him winning bets once every 2 months.
That's true. So this should be, we're rounding these down to 10.
$75 coming up.
It's in play. Ooh, all right. Hung on for the 20. Don't need to bump it from the 15. There we go. All right, 25, Mike. 20, Tyler. There we go, fellas. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that's still hanging out, too. Mike, these ones will be in your box. I'm just going to take a picture of them right now. And then you can get them as soon as tomorrow in case you want to move them early since it just came out or whatever. And then check the thumbnail of the video, I don't know, in a few days or whatever, because it's going to be these 2 cards, I think. Oh, phone's in my pocket.
Camacho, Tyler, you're very welcome. Take care, guys.
Thanks, fellas. Anybody else that's lurking, that will do it for tonight. That was a fun night. I always like the nostalgic late nights, to be honest with you. We used to have some big-time late nights all the time back in the day. It was fun rips. Sorry we couldn't hit you more monsters, but we will be back at it on Monday. Louth is here, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any days where you aren't around coming up? Or?
Not till end of April.
Oh, okay. So kind of coming up.
Unless you want to give me my birthday off on Monday.
Oh, it's your birthday on Monday?
Yeah.
I mean, you can take it off if you want.
Nah, come on, I don't have a life.
Birthday stream, let's go,
Yeah.
baby. Gotta buy spots in honor of Louth's birthday.
Back in the day, we get crazy at 2 a.m. and start breaking.
Chat, remind me that's his birthday on Monday, alright? So I don't forget. Help me out. You gotta bring a birthday cake in or something. I just gave him a quart of ice cream.
Yeah, that was gone in 3 days.
3 days? Slacker. Back in the day, we get crazy to him, start breaking Garbage Patch Kids. Star Wars, yeah, the Star Wars personals when Tom Cole hit the Snoodles autograph. We still have that. It's over here somewhere. That was my favorite thing. I was crying on stream, laughing so hard. It was incredible. 105?
No, 110.
Oh, yeah, 110, yeah. Nice. All right, folks. I don't know who else is lurking. Mike and Tyler are here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the fills tonight. Jake was just here recently. Enjoy. We're back Monday. Some more stuff on the site over the weekend between Saturday and Sunday. Not sure exactly what, but we will figure it out for you and get it up on that site. Maybe some, I think we have some WNBA Prizm blasters in. Those just came into the shop recently, so I think we can break some of those.
You as well, Mike. Thank you.
Mike, take care, dude. Be safe. We'll have some more on the site, and we have a big bounty, 605, to start the week fresh with a 605 bounty. So we're back at it on Monday. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the games. There's one more round this weekend, so enjoy baseball. Opening weekend of baseball. I think the Yankees were off today. They're playing tomorrow.
Pretty sure UFL? Is
that starting up this weekend?
That starts this weekend too.
NBA's only got like 10 games left, less than 10 games left. NHL, same thing. So we got playoffs right around the corner for both those. Appreciate you all. We'll catch you on